kids, it's me, the Midnight Bard, welcoming you to the Nevermore Collective's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Tournament. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this doesn't work with the mask. Hello everyone and welcome to the 5th monthly Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Tournament. It is I, the Midnight Bard, and I am here to be goated with the sauce and to break it down sexual style. I am joined today by the best duelists around, by Blark.
Hello.
By Cat Lionheart. By Helix.
Hello.
Yeah,
there we go.
There he is.
Turned off.
By D.D. Dareinger.
Yo.
By Somber Puppet.
Hello.
By Sky Stormsong, who is muted. And by Gamma Akutabi.
Heavy slump.
Heavy slump. So today we're here to
You are in fact muted.
Yeah, but they should hear me through your mic.
They should hear me through your mic. What is happening? Pimp Demon has joined us in the chat. Hey there, Pimp Demon. So today we're here to do, the thing that we do best. We were here to play some children's card games, to talk a little smack, and to discuss whether or not my calculations are correct. I can do 5,000 of them at one time. But
I thought we were here to talk about waifus.
Incidentally, has anyone seen Helix's mango?
I was about to ask if that were
Eventually it'll show up. It's fine.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
If we're here to talk about waifus and you're mentioning mangoes, does that mean...
Mm-hmm. I don't know where you're going with this.
The mango is his waifu.
The mango is my waifu. Or is it Helix's waifu? Oh, are we having some... No, we're good.
And if the mango got eaten, does that make it Vor? And if Sky ate the mango, does that make it Yuri and Vor at the same time?
Every day we stray further from God.
Okay, so...
Thank you. I try my best.
We're going to go ahead and get started with the setting of the brackets before we get further from God. And we're just going to
Arceus.
Who is ready to spin this wheel?
I am goated with the sauce and ready to whatever you said that's going to get Raven to ban us.
Hell yeah, here we go. Spinning the wheel, here we go. First up is Helix.
Why is it always me around the beginning?
If you land on the bye, you're disqualified.
Oh, I didn't do anything. You're spinning it.
Spinning the wheel, and next up, I don't believe this.
Did it really get the buy again?
It is
Disqualified.
You're disqualified, Helix.
Hey.
Buy is just code word for disqualification.
I think you're just jealous because you're afraid that I'm going to get to you again, and now that I have two decks that are really against you, I think you're just jealous.
Next up, we got Gamma.
This is way too familiar.
Who does Gamma go up against? Let's see. Gamma against Dare.
Oh no.
I feel like you need to randomize the names a bit more whenever you put them on.
How much more random can it get? They're on a wheel that spins. All right.
So literally, have you noticed that every time we spin, it's always pretty close? And there's somebody in our room that's not one of us.
Sky, you're next. And then it's Sky with... Let's see... Sky against Cat.
Hey, Bard.
I'm screwed.
And then we got Somber and Blark. Yeah, I heard you. Give me just a second. Let's see if we can. No, that's Gamma.
That is Gamma?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was Gamma. Okay, Gamma had another
You're
one.
like, I don't know who that was, but I don't like it.
Well, whenever it has, like, ones like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but all right. So let's go ahead and get started with the games. You have your challengers, your the people you will be up against. So let's pair up and let's get this party started. Who wants to go first?
I guess I will.
Okay,
Maybe?
Dare, you were against Gamma, so let's go Dare Gamma, and we will watch and see how this plays out.
So this is going to be incredibly easy for you, and if you lose to this first deck, I'm going to be upset, but I'm also probably going to be laughing a lot.
Also, I do want to take a moment to remind everybody that we're playing with the new rules. So, everybody's permitted to bring 2 decks to the tournament, and in between games, the person who loses the first match is allowed to either choose to swap decks or choose to go first or second in the first game.
So wait a minute, we can't choose if we lose. Only if we lose, we can change decks.
Yes.
If you
And-
lose your game, you lose your soul.
Yes.
Mm.
If you
I'm not
lose your
worried about
game, you lose your soul. We
So
got
that means technically only one person walks away with their soul.
yeah. It's been
Everybody's
Fine.
gonna die. except for
it's
one
been
of us.
me every time.
It's fine. I'm cool with being an Ingram.
So does that mean if you choose to change decks, you can't choose to go first or second?
Yes,
It'll just go off of the coin cost.
correct.
Okay.
So, here we go. Gamma starting off with Adamanticators. Adamanticators being at full power here in Master Duel because everybody knows that Block Dragon is best boy. And just continuing to draw stuff, which is what Adamanticators do best. Pimp Demon says, how much for the souls? DM me
True
later.
Fitty.
DM me later, we'll negotiate prices.
Not true fitty.
But and they're critically underselling the souls. It's like,
exactly what I was thinking the price should be.
take them, they fell on the floor. Okay, Gamma's got 4 cards on field. He's got the Adamantipator, what do you call it? Analyzer, the Adamantipator Seeker, the Kawakimeru Guardian, and he's going for a Synchro Summon here. That's a level 6. It is Adamancer Risen or Raptite. What do we got? What do we got? Special summoning the Adamantipator Crystal blue one.
It's the Dropsies that got revealed.
Yeah, the Adamanticators play relatively well with prank kids, yes. Prank kids being one of those, what do you call it, decks that at this point I'm like, please get hit in the ban list, please.
It already has.
Hit again. No, it got hit in the TCG. I'm talking about in Master Duel.
Yeah, Master Link gonna change for a while.
I'm like, please, sir, I'm tired. Every time they set up like 6 chains in a row, I'm just like, please stop.
Let's see. A word that won't get people banned for the Trap Tricks deck. Sorry, even as a writer, I don't have those words.
Alright, give me just a second. One thing I forgot to do is I forgot to include the chat in the stream, so we'll just fix that real quick. Okay. And now we have our chat. I'm gonna move it off to one side. That way we can see what everybody's saying. And it looks like Pimp Demon and Cat are fighting over the souls. So let's hear it from you, Duelist. Who would you prefer to have your soul, Cat or Pimp Demon?
The trash.
I have a
The trash man. Just throw me in.
Hold him up. Dare also going with a Doki Doki. Is he also playing an Emancipator? He's playing a rock deck.
Is this
You
a mirror
said-
match?
Is
Joining the skeleton army has its benefits.
Hold him up. This is not a mirror match. He's playing. Oh God.
You know what he's playing?
I do. It's like, do you want to
I
tell
knew
us?
two
I
people
do.
would know.
Bard, do you know what Dare is playing? I do. Do you want to tell us? I don't. Macrocosmos.
An awesome Swords of Revealing. That's a Swords of Concealing Light.
Correct. All right. So Dare doing some setup here. And Gamma taking a moment to think. There's laughter going on. I don't know how to feel about that.
So was he not able to summon off of Macrocosmos?
It's not. Macrocosmos is very rarely used for the ability to special summon. A lot of the times, Macrocosmos is used because it banishes everything that hits the graveyard. So I'm gonna take a moment to remind everyone in the chat that you can yeet for Gamma or yoink for Dare. Power code talker, interesting. What is happening? Okay, he goes for the Doki Doki. He goes for the Rock Guardian. Blark Moo says yeet in the chat. Somber says boink. All right, set 1, set 2. Ooh. Good God, how long?
What is happening?
How long has it been since I've seen this card?
What is that thing?
Not long enough.
Change it to face down defense position. Good God.
What's happening?
That's insanity right there.
Dare's resorted to the troll deck. All right.
He's over here like doing moves and stuff. I'm like, you're doing way too much for what I'm playing.
That's the thing. I don't know what you're playing.
Like your one dude is just, yeah, your Dragite's just enough for you.
He's playing that one deck that does the thing, obviously.
I feel like Dareinger is also trying to play a buy.
I was just playing a fun deck.
Yeah, this is a well.
Lost Guardian.
I was gonna say this.
FT.
It depends on how you define a fun deck, because I remember playing against this when it was first a thing, and it wasn't fun at all.
He keeps bouncing back my Inferno Tempest. How am I supposed to banish my deck?
All right, Dare, your move.
We'll see how generous he is.
Pot of Duality. I'm just now noticing that Dare does not have an extra deck.
How am I supposed to Monarch or Domain Lock him if I have an extra deck?
Yeah, you're right.
I like where this is going.
Ancient Jar.
Okay, go ahead and kamikaze yourself.
All right, so that is a win for the Yeet.
Okay.
And we're moving on to round 2. Dare, will you choose to go first or second, or will you choose to swap decks?
Oh, I'm swapping decks.
All right, swapping decks. So the order will fall according to the coin toss. Let's see what we got. Spectating. Okay, let's see what we got here.
I think it's a Yu-Gi-Oh match.
Indeed.
Sure.
I don't believe you.
That is a set and a pass, but he refuses to make it a T set. This is a disjointed L set, a much rarer move.
I think that's a night set.
Sky, I think this might be magic.
King of Canadian Hill has joined us in the chat. Welcome, King. You're just in time for the first match of the stream. Oh, okay, so that is a Book of Moon on the Yellow Marten, but Dare hits him with the Time Thief startup.
Is he playing Time Lords?
This would be Time Thieves.
Oh.
They steal from the lords, probably.
Mm-mm.
Of course you do.
Puts a Time Thief chronographer, chronocorder, on the field. All right, pass his turn. King of Canadian Hill, do remember that it is Yeet for Gamma or Yoink for Dareinger. Dare is a Yoink. All right. There's the block dragon. No problem at all, King of Canadian Hill. You're quite welcome. Battle phase. Going into the Time Thief Chrono Quarter, tributing itself to disappear into the graveyard, I guess? Quick effect, you can tribute this card, then the next battle damage you take from an opponent's monster is inflicted on your opponent instead. Oh, I see.
It would have been damage that you took.
Right.
So not
Just
the
more
card.
so I just didn't take damage.
Fire
It was
formation.
defense mode.
Fire formation Tanky on the field, allowing Dare to grab one of his Tri-Brigade monsters. Instead, he goes for Lunalight Kaleido Chick.
Lunalight. Nice. The furry army is growing.
Uses the Lunalight Kaleido Chick to chuck a Yellow Marten, and then he sets a Lunalight Tiger on the pendulum scale, activates Lunalight Tiger, targeting the Yellow Marten in the graveyard, special summons it to the field, and that gives us either a rank 4 Exceed or a Lunalight Fusion. That is a rank 4 Exceed. Time Thief Redoer. Yellow Marten activates in graveyard, targeting a Lunalight Tiger. Chaining Time Thief Redoer. Banishing Time Thief Redoer. Adding adding Lunalight Tiger back to hand. And putting Yellow Marten out on the field. Time Thief, Chrono Quarter, and Yellow Martin and Graveyard activate. This is wild. What is happening?
Madness. Chaos.
I love it.
Of course you do.
There's a Lunalite fusion.
Tiger's not once per turn, by the way.
Oh, holy crap. Tiger's not once per turn. That explains why I was on the ban list for so long.
And it's at 3 in Master Duel.
Okay, we got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. Lunalite Fusion.
The wife starts coming and she doesn't stop coming and she doesn't stop coming.
It's basically what's happening. Here we go. Lunalite Saber Dancer hits the field at 41k.
Mighty big sword she has.
Smacks into the Block Dragon. Block Dragon triggers Engrave.
Dang, that's a really good card.
Right? Adds the Adamancipator Analyzer from deck to hand. And also an Adamancipator the other guy. And also an Adamancipator Researcher, good god! Smacks for 1k. And Time Thief Redoer does his thing and redoes. Standby phase, Time Thief Redoer will attach something from the top of Gamma's deck onto himself as Exceed material. Chain Redoer. Okay, Researcher hits the field.
Yeah, researching them waifus.
That's the kind of researcher I is. Analyzer hits the field. That's not Analyzer, that's Researcher. The other one was Analyzer. And then lastly, Seeker hits the field. That's 3 Adamancipators, and they are about to Adamancipate. I just realized that all the Adamancipator monsters are tuners. Any of you guys notice that?
Not all of them.
Okay, a lot of them are.
Oh, there's 3 right there that are.
Hmm?
So throw in a Baron and you're good to go.
Okay, we got ourselves a Revival Golem. And we're gonna Synchro Summon.
Synchro
Into Adamancipator Risen. Dragite. That's not Dragite, is it? It is Dragite. Alright, cool. Okay, Adamancipator Researcher activates, doing the same thing that they all do's. Putting the Crystal Leonite on the field. Something tells me we're about to see another Synchro Summon. Okay, puts the Adamancipator Researcher back. Sorry, Adamancipator Analyzer. And then Dragite does the thing. Yeah, I know. I get them mixed up all the time. Targeting 2 cards on field, 3 cards on field, good god. 4 cards on field and just puts it all back.
That was disgusting.
Yup. Gamma humble bragging earlier today on Twitter saying like, yeah, you know, the competition's gonna be tough. He didn't mention that he was going to be part of that competition that was going to be tough.
Ah.
Okay, Dare has hit him with the Ash Blossom.
Despise that card.
You gotta admit, though, it's useful when you need it.
It's very useful. But it's also very detrimental to my playstyle.
Everybody's playstyle. What are you talking about?
Exactly, but it's detrimental to me, and that's what matters.
Absolutely hit the, what do you call it? The Fusion Destiny with the Ash Blossom when you see it.
Nah, let Phoenix Enforcer come out.
No,
See
why?
what happens.
See what happens? I've seen what happens. I don't want to see it anymore.
It's just Dark Ruler no more, and then change of heart it.
Exactly.
I don't know. I don't know about all that.
Am I wrong though?
You know what? The moment you guys said that, I stopped to do, what do you call it, 5,000 calculations, and I feel they're all wrong.
Your calculations are just wrong instead.
All right, let's see what else we got. I feel like Gamma's really trying to set himself up for the OTK here.
I'm trying.
Because
I am trying.
Yeah, I bet. Because Dare's weird combination of Lunalight Time Thief seems to be doing a lot of work.
The way I view it is like, that's a serious deck. He was playing along with me on the first one. Now he's serious.
He wanted to give you a handicap.
Let's play the new card.
In all fairness, I mean, like, if he had what do you call it? What even is that? I've never seen that before. Magnet Reverse. Target one of your machine rock monsters as banished and cannot be known as special. Oh, fun. I think that's enough.
Yup.
Good game.
The Adamancipator Risen Dragite, absolutely disgusting. It does an awful lot. Alrighty, so Gamma takes the win over Dare. Good games, guys. That, I think, puts Kat up next. And Kat, you were dueling against...
Guy, it's going to be live domestic abuse again.
Okay. I knew who it was, but I just really wanted to hear you say it.
Damn.
I just wanted to hear you say it. All right, so we're gonna go see Cat versus Sky, and let's see what you guys are bringing. I have a feeling that Cat's gonna be playing some manner of dragon deck, and that Sky is going to be playing some manner of anime protagonist deck. This is just me throwing a guess out there. Hidden Springs of the Far East. Interesting. I've heard of this card, but no. Normal or special?
Few useful effects.
Huh.
That has more effects than I care to read.
It's got 3 effects. During the main phase 2, the turn player can activate this effect. Oh, I don't like that. They gave 500 life points, and the normal or special summon of their monsters can't be negated. If they activate a spell or trap card or monster effect that includes the special summon of a monster, it cannot be negated. And their opponent cannot target set spells or traps they control with card effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed by their opponent's card effects. So, I would love this card if it only benefited me. However, the fact that during my opponent's turn, my opponent can take advantage of it too, kind of makes it a little like, oh god, I just saw Dark Infant at Ignister.
Are you playing at Ignister deck?
Oh no, can she make me a rival?
That's what I'm wanting to see. If you make a rival, then dang.
Well, we've went from Achichi into Dark Infant. She has added the water one to hand, and now we're summoning Bakari.
Yes.
She's got more than enough to go into the arrival, I believe.
And one of the most hilarious things that happened at my locals is they have a Discord server, and one of the new guys, didn't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh. He's getting into it, and we were talking about adding Ignisters, and at one point he goes like, "Who is Ignister, and why do we keep adding him?"
It's the most annoying thing with this archetype is you can't type it in any form because it automatically tries to ping somebody.
Right. I always just put the @space Ignister. Like, that's the easiest way that I've found.
So we used iMeeting You to reveal, I believe, the synchro to add the wind attribute at Ignister.
Mm-hmm.
So we do have all of the Ignisters now.
I'm in danger.
With your 0/0 in the way.
Oh,
just the names
my
of
waifu
the
here has
Ignisters
her
too are just
abilities.
interesting because we have Achichi, Bururu, Hikari. I believe the dark one is
Doyan.
Doyan.
They Adignisters definitely have a lot of personality.
It's like the onomatopoeia archetype where you have the go-go-go's, the do-do-dos,
I hate
Zubababa, the Gagaga.
So does Mordor. Mordor hates him too.
Mordor hates anything that's got like a weird naming convention, which is why prank kits are so hilarious to play against him.
This is true.
I was like, this is meow meow moo, dodle doodle doo. Rip, roar, and roaster, and it makes him cringe every time. It is hilarious.
They all sound like they have a case of ligama.
A fun fact
It's
about
true.
the Ignisters is this was like one of the first decks that I actually played against when I came back. There was a guy at Locals called, I think his name was Devin, and he had like the original form of this without the new support, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you just saw what happened, but
Yeah.
there was 5 monsters on the field, and now there are not.
Now there's the arrival Cybers at Ignister. Ah!
Ye old rank 6.
Watch, people. This is my present, but your future.
I'm scared. But the tournament has begun. It is too late for me to go back and add Droll and Lockbird to my decks.
So your crown looks like a tiara, right? It'll fit nicely on Sky's head.
It looks like a tiara, and I am working it with my heels, baby.
It is at this time that we all wish to have a kaiju.
Yeah, really?
So Bard, my question for you is, if you do have to fight the Ignister deck, do you know the choke points to be able to like use Ash Blossom and whatnot?
Fun fact, no.
Good luck then.
I could just know. Just pure no.
It is terrifying. And here's the thing, I think one of my decks runs enough, monster negation so that it shouldn't be a problem. But then it becomes a question of, okay, well, where are you going to draw into it?
I mean, that's the issue with every deck, right? You can put as many hand traps in it as you want, but if you don't draw into them, they're not going to do anything for you.
Oh, I know it. I've been stuck in Platinum 2 this entire time because I never seem to draw an out, but my opponents seem to draw every out.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious, bruh.
That's why, like, deck building is one of my favorite things with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because just finding a 40-card combo that's consistently giving you stuff to out your opponent's plays while giving you things to play, it's interesting. It's fun.
Yeah. No kidding, though. The saltiest I've been ever. It was recently whenever, what do you call it? I ended on, Buster Lock plus a Borreload Savage Dragon plus something else. And then my opponent just one by one goes, okay, Dark Ruler no more. Now my Borreload Savage Dragon doesn't have negates. All right, Harpy's Feather Duster. Now he's not Buster Locked. Raigeki. Now I have no monsters. I was like, oh, are you serious? I was so mad.
Is that you had enough salt to cease the crop yield of a small country.
Yeah, that's right. Sky takes 20. Sorry, go ahead.
I thought you were going to say that most salty you've been was when the 12-year-old beat you.
Oh, no. Yeah, he should be so lucky. This guy takes 2,300 damage, but that's whatever. She's got a 5,000 attack monster that can't be outed. Cat has Dragon's Mirror.
Fun fact. They can be used from the graveyard and field.
Neat.
Not that it'll do any good, but,
One can dream.
Exactly.
But if you had 5 dragons.
Yeah, I was hoping for that, though.
Eye Shadow activated. Targets one Ignister monster and raise. Oh no!
I feel like that card was specifically saved just against you, Cat.
I don't think that's gonna work, Cat.
Please work!
Oh. It activated, but...
That's by the card's effect.
Yeah. Blue Eyes Twin Burst can't be destroyed by battle, but, the Arrival Cybers at Ignister can't be outed, so...
So I don't remember how long you said you've been playing Bard, but there's this card that... It's like Rhoda, where just the effect is so iconic that it's conveyed across different cards who have the same effect.
Mm-hmm.
What we call the Arrival is a Towers.
Yeah, like Apocryphal Towers.
Because it don't fucking care what you send at it. It's just going to sit there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's worse than Towers because it does more than Towers.
Right.
It summons things. It blows up things. It punches you when you're down. It kicks your sandcastle. And
it steals your girl.
It steals your girl.
NTR.
It steals your lollipop.
You know what's hilarious? I do like, however, that the biggest bane of Apocryphal Towers was Diamond Crab King.
Fucking Crab King. Let's go.
Fucking Crab King. We're going into an Exceed summon. Light Dragon at Ignister.
I'm actually surprised that this deck never picked up steam in the TCG, because after they got Dark Infant, it was experimented with.
Mm-hmm.
But the deck's always been pretty strong because of Light Dragon, Dark Paladin, the Wind Pegasus, and whatever the other one was. I think you'd only go into Light Dragon, Dark Paladin, and Wind Pegasus. But
you see Wind Pegasus in a bunch of things because it's one of those things that if it hits the graveyard, it does something. So it's a favorite target for things like Dogmatica, Punishment, etc.
Yeah.
All right, Kat, were you switching decks, or are you going to choose to go first or second? Okay, you're switching decks.
There's no way I can win with that particular deck, not if she gets that out, so I have to be quick.
All right.
Normally you want to last longer, but in this case you want to be a quick shot.
Just like all of my girlfriends used to say back in college.
Ha
All 47 of them.
The world's smallest violin is playing in the background. I hope you know this.
See, that could have went two different ways, Bart. I could have given you a massive number, or I could have just been like all one of them.
Yeah, all one of them.
But I made you look like a stud.
Thank you.
Everyone who watches this will be like, "Wow, Bard had 47 girlfriends. It's amazing."
It is pretty amazing.
Or
So,
he could have said all
Gamma
5 of
did
them.
switch out for his Photon deck, which is a very strong deck of space dragons.
Gamma?
Cat.
Gamma started talking when I said it, and I fucking said the wrong name.
You will be punished for this later. There will be no toe beans. You will see what hides under the beans.
What do you call it? The hilarious thing here is that Dare is exhibiting the same problem that I have by recognizing adamanticators. It's just that he does it with real life people.
I don't know how to words.
Okay, so here we go. We got I Meet You. Yeah. Adding the what's that, Picari? No, that's not Picari. That's the red one. That's Achichi.
It's Achichi.
I wish Mordor was here. This would be hilarious.
Well, you'd have to just say every name.
Yeah, we got
She's adding Picari, Ignister off of Ignister A Island.
We go Picari into what? Dark. We go Achichi into Dark Child into Picari into what is it? Dark Templar.
Dark Child. Dark Infant.
Dark Infant. It's a child and an infant are the same.
And then I link 3 with my Dark Child into Dark Teenager.
Dark Toddler, then Dark Child.
Link 4, Dark Adult.
What does Dark Teenager do?
Teen Angst.
That's called an emo.
Like, what does Dark Teenager do? He just kind of sits there and just kind of like scoffs at everything I say.
They might cut themselves.
He's got like that emo haircut that just covers one eye.
Well, firstly, I had that haircut for a long time, thank you, and I was never emo. I just thought I looked cool. Survey says I did not.
So, what do you think of the Black Parade?
I think it's an amazing album, actually.
Well, that's part of the effect is you have to listen to MCR. You have to listen to MCR or Fall Out Boys while thinking about life decisions.
Okay, stop naming all of my favorite bands as if it makes me an emo.
On this episode of the Nevermore Collective, we talk about how Bard is secretly a closet furry emo.
So, you like Linkin Park?
I do like Linkin Park.
I like how you put the furry in there too.
I've got Black Parade on vinyl and Bard, don't worry.
Oh, okay, great. Fun fact, so do I.
When I was a young bard.
Don't worry, Bard. King says you'll always look cool to him.
Oh, thank you, King. I really appreciate that.
Only
King
him.
at this point.
It's Dark Templar, not Dark Paladin. I will say that the Ignister archetype does have some pretty cool names for their cards.
That's true. That's true. I don't know about Dark Infant, but Dark Templar does sound pretty cool.
Go to Dark Infant, Dark Child, and then it's just for some reason Dark Templar. that skip in the line.
We can always listen to some Infant Annihilator.
I also like that.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
There's something. Oh, go ahead, Bert.
Nah, I didn't know where I was going with that. So go ahead.
Something I do like about the Ignister archetype is it's just a lot of their cards are just mirror images of the Cyber's Code Talker archetype.
That's true.
Yeah. It's like you have kind of. You have basically Dark Templar is the decode talker of the deck. And your Light Dragon is your Firewall Exceed. And then outside of that, I'm thinking about it, it's kind of the end of the comparisons. But
So, how many cards you run in this particular deck?
40.
Actually, 40.
Uh-huh. She's down to 28.
That's not unusual. I mean, I run 45 in my Dragon Link deck, and usually whenever I'm done with my Wombo combo, I end on like about 20. Like, that's just how combo decks do.
Doesn't quite have the damage unless she has the damage now.
Yeah.
I forgot Light Dragon can.
Took a gamble and lost. Good thing, because I would have KO'd her next turn.
Whenever you went Galaxy Eyes, if it were me, I would have gone second.
Game.
But you kind of like didn't have the choice on that one. Good game. Sky and Gamma taking their wins. I think next we have Blark and Somber. Is that right?
I think so as well.
Okay.
Oh my.
Well, with the Photon deck and the Galaxy Days deck, the extra deck of that deck said, how many times can I say deck in one sentence?
How big is the deck?
The deck is
Big.
super strong if you play to the extra deck. Because there's a guy at Locals last night who ended up putting Hope Harbinger, Draglubion, number 100, and Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon on the field on his like turn 1. And
I was going to summon 62, and I had the cards in my hand to do it if she hadn't KO'd me.
Yeah.
And it's just like that deck can put out so much damage, and I just don't understand how.
It's really weird because you would think that a rank 8 deck would be difficult to make work, but it really isn't.
Well, see, how it does it is if you get 62 out, its effect allows you to discard a card to double its damage.
Right.
If the card you discard happens to be Afterglow Dragon, then the damage is once again doubled and it stays. Just permanently. And that's how it puts out the damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We had Blark, I don't know what you're playing. You went Red Rose into Pisty, set 1 pass. And I'm
you don't need to know. No.
I was like, you don't need to know.
It's planned for beyond our understanding.
It's the story of my life. It's just a mess, and it just happened, you know?
Is Ackerpain legal in Master Duel? Because if it is, that's upsetting to me.
Is who?
Guard Dragon Ackerpain, the link 2 that caused Pisty and LP to be super broken.
No. It is not. I would know
because
I would absolutely fucking play it. You kidding me?
they ban Ackerpain, but they don't ban Block Dragon. They don't ban Tiger. They don't ban VFD. I think Auroradon is legal.
Auroradon is legal, yes.
Yeah, that one fucking blew my mind. Just
Hair-raising narratives. Hair-raising narratives has joined us, and he says, "Take him down." Let's see. What was I gonna say? Wait a minute. That's a Sangan.
It is.
Somber, are you following the things that we talked about? Are you doing the thing?
Course.
Hell yeah.
I'm excited to see Somber play.
I'm excited to see Somber play too. This is great.
I'm gonna be very pissed off if this is Burning Abyss, though, seeing how the only picture I have of Somber is just this pyromaniac that likes to burn people.
I mean,
Every time I picture Somber, I picture that scene in Pinocchio where Pinocchio comes down and he starts with the song "I've Got No Strings on Me."
Every time I picture Somber, I picture him listening to Metallica's Master of Puppets.
That's the second image in my head.
Crush card Virus hits the Sangan, and then chain that Basil Rose Shoot to special summon one Rose Dragon monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position.
So we have Rose Dragons versus... It could be a multitude of different things. I'm going to be upset with any of the things that are coming to mind.
Probably should be.
At least you're honest.
All right, let's see what we got here. Taking the time to remind everyone in the chat, it is Yeet for Somber and Yoink for Blark. Sangan chains in the graveyard. Starts a new chain in the graveyard, and Blark chains his... Wow, when was the last time I saw this card? Stay Sailor Romery?
I saw like 7,000 cards get blown up from the deck, and half of these I've not seen or heard of. Like Queen Angel of Roses, I've not seen that in a million years. And then I've never even heard of this Rosary, the Stately Fallen Angel.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one, but I do have Queen Angel of Roses in my Black Rose Dragon deck.
These are base cards for this archetype. Have you not played Duel Links? Come on, man.
No. Well, no. not in a while. Like
those are like some of her key cards if you fight Aki.
Oh.
When I last played Duel Links, it was when they just introduced GX, and I only played so I could get Ancient Gears.
God, that was a long time ago. And
yeah, I don't really like the speed duel format.
What's it called? What was I gonna say? Is Ancient Gears were pretty busted back then, though, man.
Yeah, I got to like one of the final rounds in one of the Kaiba Cup things.
Crystron, Halky, Fibrix.
Oh no, are we gonna see a Scythe Lock?
One of my favorite cards, not gonna lie.
Scythe Lock? No.
Chaining, Call of the Haunted. This is just like... I don't know what to expect from this duel. There is...
Make sure to chain block.
King of the Canadian Hill is Yeeky Yoinking. Yeet Yoinking, because he likes both of you as players.
Oh my.
That's a level 10. That's a level 10 synchro.
Yes, it is.
Are we going to see Baron the Fleur?
You could also see Ruddy Rose with that.
True.
Well, now we have 2 tuners, and so we can go into a level 13 Scarlight Red Dragon Mega Nova King Archfiend.
The Hot Red Dragon Archfiend King Calamity?
Or...
You know, I summoned that motherfucker one time, only for it to get immediately kaiju'd, and I was so upset.
Oh,
like,
no!
The hoops I jumped through to summon this, like, god of a monster, and then they're just like, turtle.
You know, that's why you gotta summon it on their turn, Derry. You gotta use Formula Synchron to synchro summon during their turn, and just put them out on the field. Ends their turn, because they can't activate effects.
It's, well, wish you would have told me that.
I thought so.
Now I just resort to go and dag this set Scythe, Crystron on your opponent's turn. You summon out the Wonder Magician, pop Scythe, and then you're that guy.
Gotta say, I think that, alright, the animosity between Cat and Blark has ceased because they have found common ground in the Rose archetype.
What animosity? I'm just better. That's all there is to it.
Damn it.
Damn.
Or
Bard tried to bring peace to the server.
Bard trying to bring peace and Cat saying, "I spit on peace."
Whenever this changed when Cat attacked.
I mean, that's peace. I'm just bitter. It's okay to acknowledge it. Fine.
Weaklings always run to peace when they can't stand their ground.
Oh! What's it called? Long ago, the Yu-Gi-Oh server lived in peace. Then everything changed when Cat attacked. Only the Bard, master of all furries, could bring a peace.
He admitted it. He admitted it.
He admitted it. We have proof.
I'm just saying, Blark. You know, whenever you're not dueling there, I can switch to a Rose Dragon deck. You know, give you a few lessons, pointers.
I honestly thought that was going to go somewhere totally different.
He just... Chris Stronghalke Fibrax into Garden Rose Flora, which is also a tuner. I don't know what happens here. This is a lot.
I know what I want to happen.
I've not seen this.
And I am really excited. I really hope that Somber can do what I want him to do.
This is I know. I know exactly what you're saying.
I know. I think I know.
Hair raising narrative says, "I knew he was a master of furries. It's one of those things where if you're told often enough that you are a thing, even if you're not, eventually you start believing it.
Come over to the scaly side.
I'm just like sitting here like looking myself in the mirror and then turning around and looking at you guys like, am I a furry?
Hold on, Bart. I'm gonna send you something.
Oh, I
like you're just like, oh.
I'm Curtain Raiser.
Curtain Raiser
for the free special.
Free special.
Oh god, it doubles its attack?
It does. Whenever, what's it called? Your opponent controls a monster, I think.
I have never actually read the card past if this is the only card special.
Damn it. Oh, the goddess of tyranny.
And Curtain Raiser is like a fantastic card. It's a
just
level
look at those
4 that
eyes,
just
though.
special summons itself for free.
He uses what do you call it? Curtain Raiser is used in like so many different what do you call them? Pendulum decks just because he's a good scale, you know.
Well, like people use them in rank 4 decks too because it's you can just it's a free special summon if you control no monsters. So that's you draw him and that's your starter.
Yep.
So.
According to King of Canadian Hill, Master of Furries. He's...
Sir, Master of Furries.
Alright, so Curtain Raiser with the use of the Abyss script fantasy magic makes it so that he put the Ready Rose Dragon back on top of the extra deck.
Now, we do have a... Oh, these are both tuners. Let's say we can go into a level 8 synchro, but it's 2 tuners on the field.
That is 3 tuners now.
3 tuners on the fields.
But I don't think he needs to go into anything. This is game right here if he just attacks directly.
Yeah, but who knows what his face down in his hand card is.
We're about to find out. That is Pendulum Switch. You can target 1 card in your Pendulum Zone, special summon it, then target 1 Pendulum monster in your Monster Zone, place that Pendulum monster in your Pendulum Zone. You can only use 1 Pendulum Switch effect once per turn, and only once that turn. So he's gonna special summon his Abyss Actor Funky Comedian. I'm sorry, Comic Relief.
Comic Relief.
Yeah, that's 2k booty on there.
It
also negates battle damage.
Yeah.
Funky Comedian is by far the most attractive of all the Abyss actors.
Are you linking?
Whoa!
Yep.
BLS. One of the best K-pop bands to come out in the last 5 years or so.
What?
Banish.
Yeah, BLS. You know, like they're that
Yeah.
K-pop band.
Oh,
They sing
No,
Idol.
I was saying that he was gonna banish.
Oh. Dare asked me what, and I was like, yeah, you know, BLS, that K-pop band. It's like 5 guys or something.
BTS?
BTS.
Ah,
It's
damn it.
BTS.
No way. Are you serious?
BFG?
Yes. BTS.
That's it. You're like going on about a K-pop band called BLS, and I'm just like,
That's a new band.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bart. It's
Well.
Ooh.
I think now's a good time to ask. Does anybody like Wendy's?
Wendy's nuts. with your
Wendy's
face?
Yes!
Wendy's nuts
Yes!
Wendy's nuts joke's gonna stop. Every day
Never.
I seem like I'm walking
Never.
into it. Hair Racing Narratives asks, who here is a fan of BTS? I am.
no.
And
no,
my favorite.
HR. It's not BTS. It's BLS because we're getting our stuff mixed up again.
BTS. My favorite song from BTS is "Fake Love." I love that song. But anyway, here we go into the access code talker.
Comes.
Access code talker, get access code talking.
Then he gets to banish the face down.
Or we go
He's
straight.
into battle phase.
We go straight into battle phase.
That works too.
I would have cried if he flipped up a mirror force.
Oh, I would have. laughed
Hold
so
him up.
hard.
King of Canadian Hill, are you serious? Did they break up? They're going solo now? Ah, sad
This
day.
is the life of a K-pop star.
No. I gotta look that up. Huh.
All right, Somber, are you going to switch decks or are you going to choose to go first or second?
I'm switching decks.
Okay.
Think of it, I don't think I've ever seen Somber play anything except puppets.
I'm sure he's got like a Shadal deck. I think I've heard him mention that before.
Oh, I have another deck recommendation for you, Somber.
Oh yeah,
Melodious.
Melodious is fun.
Because they're singers.
I don't
yeah.
know about that one.
It's a fusion archetype.
I would
Based on singers and fairies.
You
love
kids
to see
in your newfangled decks.
It is funny you mentioned Mirror Force though, because I'm pretty sure one of my other puppet decks does have Mirror Force.
He had game on board, and it's just like, I'm gonna go into access code talker. It's just like, how fucking amazing would it be if he doesn't pop the card, and there's the card he doesn't pop is Mirror Force.
What was I gonna say is I want to see a Yu-Gi-Oh spin-off where it's Melodious versus Symphonic Warriors versus Sulfa Chords in a battle of the bands.
Bard, get out.
There was another card, a fusion card. It was in like the original series. That it was like Rocker Keen or something.
Yeah,
It appeared in like
Heavy Metal
one
King.
episode.
that's true. It was the episode where that one dancer guy dance dueled
Johnny
Taya.
Steps.
Johnny
Yeah, tried to
Steps.
take on. Yeah,
I know exactly what we're talking about right now. Johnny Steps versus, was it
Anzu.
did he actually fight Taya, or did he fight
He fought Etum, I think.
yeah.
yeah, he fought Yugi because he cheated and like tripped Taya while they were playing DDR.
Attempted to trip
And-
Taya, and Taya turned it into a different kind of dance.
And then she killed him.
Yeah, she killed
Was
it.
it the horizontal? dance?
No. I mean, Anzu doesn't kill people. That's Etum's job.
That's true. He does kill people.
Yeah,
But
yeah, he does.
maybe someday we'll get the Heavy Metal King. Maybe someday, like, these random cards that have like musicians and stuff on them will be an archetype. Because
That
they're-
actually would be cool.
like, they did have, for the past couple sets, they actually had like, there was like one that was called like Rock something, and it was a rock, but they had like 2 dudes with guitars, and they had like a Aqua one that was like singers, and
You definitely include Keen of D in there because he's technically, he has like a guitar.
And the flute. He's a multi-talented musician, the King of D.
Yeah. And even the card, Melody of Awakening Dragon, shows him rocking out pretty much.
So I just want to call out that Blark just pulled a couple of crazy moves here. He discarded his Rose Paladin to do something, and then he added the Fallen Angel of Roses, which can special summon itself by returning a plant monster from the field to the hand. So he just special summoned Fallen Angel of Roses that way. Attacked into Somber's Shadal Hedgehog, which did the flip effect of adding a Shadal spell or trap from the deck to the hand. And then one Shadal monster from deck to hand when it was sent to the graveyard. So now Somber is sitting here with one set card and trying to decide what the best way to proceed is.
It has a hidden weakness if you do that, though.
But he did add Resh Shadal Incarnation off of his Hedgehog.
Right. And now
So
we got
we have a Despia.
Now we have a Despian tragedy.
Shadal Despia. He was like, I was trying to have fun playing my best actors, and you made me take the kid gloves off.
They said there's a disadvantage to summoning it that way, which, depending on the number of those he has in his deck, might actually backfire on him.
That would be a tragedy.
Potentially.
In tragedy.
And the Bard here with his Despian comedy. That is a level 1 Super Poly!
Oh!
I like that part.
I was like, that.
Of course you
God
do.
damn it.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scared me.
I was like,
Not him activating Super Poly, but you yelling that's a level 1 Super Poly!
That's because every time I see Super Poly, it's like, no, here we go.
That's what you get from dueling Sky so much.
And not just Sky, people on ladder do this all the time. It bothers me.
Well, there's something about the whole spell speed 4 aspect of cards that just makes them terrifying. The fact that it has that little line of text that says, you can't do anything to stop me.
Oh, King
Makes
of
you-
Canadian Hill
makes you
says he looked into the topic further, and I don't know if that's pronounced Hybe, released a statement to the media clarifying that BTS are not actually breaking up, which means you can still use 3 monsters to link summon him from the extra deck.
Aha!
Why don't we have a D-Link card?
A D-Link?
Like we have Desynchro and Defusion.
Oh, yeah.
Why isn't there like a... I think there may be like a DXYZ card or something like that.
Yeah, there is. It's called Exceed Encore.
Why don't we have a D-Link card yet? Or do we have a D-Link? Maybe.
And fun fact, Exceed Encore is an excellent card because what it does is it will exceed a monster, and then it'll increase the monsters who were separated. It'll increase their level by 1, so you can't go into the same exceed.
I think the best version of a D card is definitely D's Nuts.
Got him.
It's a quick play trap, basically, you know. And if it hits, halves your opponent's life points and stops whatever they're doing. Totally shocking.
If it hits, you got him.
Exactly.
That is Ecclesia the Virtuous, who is the boss monster of my daddy deck.
That's what she said.
Yes!
It's like completely unintentional. It's just like, man, that I don't know what the hell was going on that day, but I just could not summon anything for the life of me.
This may be the first round where we have a game 3.
Yeah, I believe so.
Thinking the same thing.
I like to think that Somber was just like, dude, I just wanted to have fun. I just wanted to play Abyss Actors. And you played your flower dudes. Fuck you. Take the power of the Dogmatica Church and the Despia choir.
That reminds me of a song.
I think that this deck should be called Medieval because it really has, to me, it has like that that Shakespearean era feel to it because we have theaters, we have churches, and they have like a huge presence.
And not to mention the fact that you could go, I'm about to go medieval on your ass.
Right. Now, what was I going to say about... Oh, yeah. King of Canadian Hill says, ooh, burn, these nuts. Here's a question. If you burn these nuts, are they roasted nuts?
Yes.
Only yours.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I'll take it.
And that is King?
No, 500.
No.
Oh, Aluba can't battle?
No, Aluber attacked first. Into Blark's defense position monster, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I looked away from the screen for a split second, so I did not see.
Giving him one more turn. Do you have a lightning storm?
When the Despia Theater of the Branded came out, there's a guy at our locals that decided to play a version of Cubics with Despia, and he was using that to summon Crimson Nova Trinity. And he was doing it consistently, which made everyone very upset.
Like, a guy at locals does a thing, everyone else, can you not?
Like, this guy, he's not the greatest of duelists, but
This
for some
guy,
reason,
is he a
he's
12-year-old?
always got the top meta decks, and he's just like, I've got the fucking Despia branded Dogmatica stuff before everyone else. I don't know how to play
sounds
it.
like a 12-year-old.
Yeah, it does.
The 12-year-old at my locals plays Galaxy Eyes.
This I know I told you about this part, but this is the guy that I'm talking about was actually the guy who fought the 12-year-old and got
Yes!
spear moded. He
Gosh.
he summoned out like a bunch of Despia stuff, ended on 3 monsters, and the 12-year-old's just like spear mode, and the whole like all the people that were there just stood up and they were like, "Oh, you got spear moded!"
Oh, no.
Spear mode in 2022.
Alright, Blark, are you going to choose to change decks, or are you going to choose to go first or second?
I'll go second.
Okay, going second. You got it.
The all-important Game 3.
Gonna rose dragon these nuts, maybe.
And you know what that means, a best of 3 versus meta.
You said
You can't say that. That's MPT's thing.
That is MBT's thing.
Look,
He's gonna come get us.
I honestly think we're way below his radar.
I clicked first and didn't go through.
You clicked first and...
I believe we're going to have to.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what it does.
You wanted to go second, didn't you, Blark?
Yeah,
What?
if you want to surrender this one, Somber, we can just, like, redo it, and, you know, you could put it to go second.
Oh, I think I lost connection here. I can't click on anything.
Okay.
Oh.
So, I guess if, Blark, if you want to, like, hop out, just, like, end the match. And we'll do it all over from the beginning.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's just Somber isn't connected, so you're,
Oh yeah, I can't do anything.
so you're
I don't-
you're gonna have to do it from the get go. But yeah,
So you may have to like restart your client. If
Okay,
it's
there we
not
go.
gonna let you out.
yeah. But what was I gonna say about 12-year-old plays what do you call it? Galaxy Eyes and Plunder Patrol, and then he's like, oh yeah, me and my Plunder Patrol can't lose to trash decks, and then this one guy's like, I put DPE in my heroes, and he's like, yeah, DPE is a good monster in a trash deck, and then that dude fucking wrecked him. It was so satisfying to see. He's all like, oh yeah, your Plunder Patrol, your Plunder Patrol versus my heroes, and I just went Vision Hero Trinity at 5k attack, and then Honest Neo's him to attack 3 times. I was like, ah!
Yes.
I was like, dude, you sent him back to the Shadow Realm.
See, your 12-year-old seems to be very cocky, where ours is like very shy and like he plays Cyber Dragons, which like he was playing like a really bad version of Blue Eyes when he first started coming in. We're just like, here's a whole Cyber Dragon deck, dude. It's better. You'll love it. And he's just great now.
Oh,
The cocky kid got put in his place by me because he was like, you've never played. You're probably like the worst one here. And it's just like, yeah, I'll agree with that, but I'll beat you still. Mm-hmm. And then it's just Kragan control.
Oh, Winda. Winda's such a pain.
Agreed. I'm not a fan of El Shadal Winda.
It's fair, though. I mean, you get, what, 2 summons? 1 summons?
You get, 2 special summons, I think. You can't special summon more than... Can only special summon monsters once per turn. Yeah, so you get 1 special summon. For some reason, every time I do that, I really step in it. Like this one time, I could have summoned Alpha Master of Beasts to like just send it back to hand, and I didn't because I'm an idiot. So I was like, damn it! Oh, I could have had that.
One of the things I like about Winda, though, is that she doesn't keep track of the summons prior to her summon.
Storm!
Lightning!
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
This is what the spells and shit.
Oh, hold on, my right.
Oh, that's why.
Okay.
I see. Okay.
All of us, like every single
shocking.
person, I could just sense all of the jaws dropping to the floor.
I forgot about Windows effect. I was horrified.
I think like all of us had like a combined heart attack. Whatever. It's like he just destroys your field spell. It's like, was that a misclick?
Yeah,
No,
I was gonna say he follows up with Raigeki, and I was like, oh, okay, so he's playing 4D chess, and all of us are 2 steps behind.
I'm like fucking
all
wrong
of the
train
lightning.
going the wrong way behind.
All of the lightning.
We're changing Blark's name to the Lightning Lord.
Fun fact: you can, I believe, you can play around 40 board wipes.
Yeah, because like almost none of them are limited. You can have 3 Lightning Storms, 3 Raigekis. You can have 3 Dark Holes.
Final Destiny.
Torrential Tributes. And by the way, if any of you do this, I'm gonna be so cross.
Final Destiny.
Let's just say if you keep winning.
Yeah, if you keep winning, I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm gonna
You
make
keep
a
winning.
token stampede deck for you, Bart.
I will get a complete just set 5 and pass every turn.
All right, setting 2, which is wise, kinda, when you think about it, because that's 1 Winda. If you can like put more advantage out there, then your special summon can be a lot more impactful.
I feel like Blark secretly changed his deck to be the rock deck that I was playing.
To be the rock deck that you were playing at first, yeah.
I'm so upset that Gamma just like went full force against that. It would have been great if I got Ancient Guardian out, or if he would have attacked with Dragite instead of spinning Infernal Tempest down. I had Ancient Guardian in hand. That would have milled 36 rock monsters to the banished zone, plus however many he had in his deck.
Oh god, and he was playing at Emancipators. That would have been
that I was so excited to like play Lost Guardian and then him attack into that and it just have like 40,000 defense.
That would have been so wild.
It would have been the most specialist game ever. And I think I would have just been like, I don't want to play further, you win, Gamma.
You're just like, I quit. I did what I wanted to do.
Or what are you going for, a schism?
Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah.
I've been calling it Shadal.
How did you...
I've been pronouncing it Shadal Schism this entire time.
Schism.
Okay.
Mard. Mard.
I'm a voice
You're a
actor, everyone.
narrator.
I know.
You're a narrator. You're supposed to know how to read.
No.
I don't know how to read, and I knew it was schism.
I'm
nowhere in the description of narrator does it say we have to read. Just like as a job as a writer, nowhere in the job description does it say that I have to spell correctly either. Just throwing that out there.
I don't know how I'd be a narrator without being able to read. Like somebody's just feeding me my lines or something.
Yes.
But then you're a voice actor.
That's true. That's true. I mean, in voice acting, at least, like, they give you direction, you know, like, they tell you, this is what you say, and this is how you say it. As a narrator...
Your motivation.
Yeah. And I'm like, give me my motivation, and they're like, you want to get paid. I'm like, that is one I can relate with very much. I was like, I can relate to that, yes. I do want to get paid, in fact.
Hey, Bar, did you know that the North American International Championship for Pokemon is going on too?
I was not aware, no.
Yeah. I scrolled down, and apparently it's live right now.
Oh, neat.
So, a narrator is a noun, and it is a person who narrates something, especially a character who could recount the events of a novel or narrative poem. So technically, yeah, it doesn't say you have to read, but it implies.
It doesn't say you have to read, but the implications are wild.
If we
Speaking,
want to just like look into it further, we find that you should be able to read, Bert. Read.
It's fine.
Oh. Apparently, we're having a little bit of an issue with the stream.
Oh.
Yeah, it's, I don't know if that's on my end or what's happening, but YouTube is just being crap, so everybody's going to be experiencing some buffering. I apologize if you're watching this and there's buffering. I honestly have no control over this. Crap streams just happen sometimes. It looks like we're back. Perfect. Perfect.
I blame Blark. Could be a random name. Could be the fact that Rose Dragons is literally designed to destroy anything and everything all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So it could extend to streams, the internet, you know.
I see.
Everything. Yes.
Oh man, this is the second time that we're having this problem with the stream. I don't know what's happening, if that's just my connection or what, but it's so frustrating. All right. It looks like we're back to normal. Should be back to normal. Ah, come on.
Quit jinxing it.
I know, I should stop talking. King of Canadian Hill says that it is fine on his end. So let's just...
It's happening again. I'm watching the stream myself. Occasionally there's a hiccup or two.
Okay. As long as they're little hiccups, I guess it's fine. It's still frustrating, but
Okay, now there's a major hiccup on mine.
That'll buffer out.
Blow up everything on Somber's field.
How do you pronounce that one?
Which one?
Or that shoot all monster that just activated.
The Squamata?
Okay, just wondering because you schism.
I'm not gonna hear the end of that. I don't feel.
No, this is going to be something that you'll have to live with for the rest of the eternity.
Yeah, we just.
If you ever go on another stream, one of the questions I'm going to ask you from chat is how to pronounce that. Just know that.
Our stream just crashed.
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, even in voice chat, you went robot and cut out.
Your internet's been a little upsetty spaghetti here the past couple of weeks.
It's just during the Yu-Gi-Oh streams for some reason.
Huh.
Like for me, you're also cutting out every once in a while, and the in the voice. Yeah, so we got anything back on the?
Yeah, it's straight up cut out.
Maybe Rose Dragon destroyed the connection.
That's the way it works. Rose Dragon destroys everything.
Oh wait, it's back. I think it's back.
Yeah, but it's unstable as shit.
Yeah. Oh.
What quality are you streaming at?
High.
720. Try lowering it just a tad bit. If we're having issues, maybe drop it down to 480.
Oh.
420.
It's because you special summoned, destroyed it, and then used an effect to bring it back out, so my Alba's effect didn't take it as a special summon.
I think so.
I see.
But here we are. It looks like we're back to normal.
Let me know when you want to fight Rose Dragon Somber. I'll be glad to fight you anytime.
I think I've
not
dealt
much
with your
normal
Rose
yet.
Dragon before. It's not fun.
Actually, there it goes. I think that's better.
Okay, so it is back to normal.
It looks like it's going normally. I don't
Okay.
see any kind of buffering right now.
Good.
And everything's the Blark rabbit's moving on the screen without any kind of hiccups.
Good.
Ooh, stately fallen angel.
Yeah, sorry about that. Everybody watching this has been a little bit of a frustrating stream. I don't know why, but like lately my internet connection hasn't been the best.
Time to upgrade.
Yeah, it is time to upgrade. I hear that we'll be getting fiber soon. So I'm looking forward to that.
Woo!
That's a lot of cards.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That is...
What did I just miss?
Well,
The graveyards got banished?
my contingency plan just went out the window.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I think-
Ruddy Rose Dragon.
Oof, that was a good
Allow
one.
the properly summoned Ruddy Rose Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Alright. King of Canadian Hill confirms that we are looking good and sounding good. Thank you, King.
I'm not looking as good and sounding as good as he is, though.
Yeah,
Go
absolutely.
check out his new video that he uploaded on his channel.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, put
Oh, missing the window.
Even if it is the window, it's not going to make a whole lot of problems
Friends?
considering... Yeah, because, I mean, like, Blark's got, like, clear advantage on field right now.
Yeah, with Ruddy Rose and Rosaria.
Yeah.
Rosaria is a real nightmare to play against.
Yep.
Barring some sort of board wipe, pretty sure this is going to be game.
Let's just see what he fusions though.
Yep. What are you fusioning, Somber?
Open.
A window?
What's in the box, Somber? What's in the box?
A dick in the box.
Andrew Murphy has joined us in the chat. Welcome, Andrew Murphy.
First, you cut a hole in the box.
I'm fusion summoning Raigeki.
I said morning to him, but it's not morning.
Ooh, it's
Oh!
That's what I was figuring he was gonna go for.
That is Construct. It is still not enough. I mean, can Construct do more? I mean, like, I don't know how Shadal's work. That's why I always lose to them.
I can get rid of Ready Rose.
Anything that's special summon gets screwed by it, pretty much.
Yeah, but it has to attack it.
Well,
Yeah, but
see,
there's
that's
no
the
damage
thing.
in the
It
calculation.
destroys the monster before damage calcs. So even if it has lower attack points, that monster will be destroyed and construct is safe.
Is Synchro a special, though?
Yes.
Huh.
Andrew
Anything
Murphy.
that isn't a normal summon gets triggered.
Correct. Andrew Murphy says, "How y'all doing?" And I want to extend the question to you guys. How are you doing? I know some of you are doing better than others. Sky, Gamma.
I mean, I think I'm doing the best.
Yeah,
I'm slightly sad. I'm out of Tootsie Rolls. This is a tragedy.
I don't want to even bring up how Gamma just kind of ruined my deck. Didn't even give it a chance.
Darius salty.
It's okay, Day. It's okay.
I'm a little salty, yeah, but it's just because of the fact that it was at Emancipator, which means if I would have been able to do the thing, it would have been 40,000 some damage he took.
Yep.
It would have been spectacular.
It would have been amazing. And
40,000.
This one of the things that that Shadal's just excel at is turning almost nothing into advantage. Somber started off with 2 cards in hand, played a Shadal fusion, and now we're here.
Window.
And we're back.
And we're back. I want to ask the question of Andrew Murphy. He says he's tweaking a deck. I want to know, what deck are you tweaking and what tweaks are you making to it?
Suggest you cut down your dosage. You should stop the tweaking. Haha!
But Somber has 1 monster in attack position. What is he going to attack into? The Ruddy Rose Dragon or the Rosaria? Now, here's the question. Shadal Construct, so it does it work if it does the attacking or if something attacks it?
It is if it does battle.
Okay.
So it's like a Time Lord. If you attack it, you're going to proc its effect.
Got it.
If it attacks you, it's going to proc its effect.
So it doesn't matter then?
No, it's not matter.
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Yes, we got a game. It didn't get the.
Cruise. Oh!
Now I know what you're wondering. Why did the Black Rose not blow up everything?
Because it wasn't
If
special
you-
summoned.
It
Synchro
wasn't
summon.
synchro summoned.
Yeah, it wasn't synchro summoned.
Yeah.
I thought Ready Rose was gonna destroy Construct after it got negated.
Nah.
Nope. Can only do that if it's synchro summon. However, if
No, I thought the negate would also destroy it.
if he's able to synchro summon another Ruddy Rose Dragon, he probably could wipe everything but the Ruddy Rose and then swing for the win.
That is a Verte Anaconda hitting the field.
Gross.
Oh,
Gross.
That.
Oh, nice.
What do you
Super
call
poly.
it? Here's the thing. Blark only has to do 300 points of damage.
So if something hits the field with face up,
Yeah.
all Block has to do is basically summon something that can destroy into Predaplant Anaconda.
El Shadal Grestia, which I've never heard of this one. When your opponent would special summon you have a Shadal card in your hand, quick effect, you can negate the summon. That's not bad. And if you do destroy that monster, send 1 Shadal card from your hand to the graveyard. You can use, if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target 1 Shadal spell trap in your
Destroy Regalia.
No,
unless he has another card. So
Yeah, I don't.
I think this is Blark's game.
I think so too.
Battle phase in the Predaplant because there's nothing on the field that can negate the effect unless
Yeah.
he has something in hand. All other face-up monsters currently on the field. So all face-up monsters are negated now.
All right, what we got here?
Wait, why didn't you attack?
Wait, what happened?
Was that a misclick?
No, I negated myself. I negated everything on board.
But you can still attack.
I couldn't.
Why not?
It wouldn't let me. I negated myself.
But you can.
I couldn't attack.
You can negate the effect of all of it until the end of this turn. Alrighty, so let's see here. Target. So using Bertie Anaconda. Okay, so Andrew Murphy is tweaking Crusadia, making consistency tweaks by adding World Crown. What does World Crown do? I don't remember that one.
What?
World Crown?
World Crown?
Yeah.
Something special if you have Crusadia?
That's on brand for them.
World Crown is special summon this card in defense to a zone or link monster points to. You can special summon one World Legacy World Crown once per turn. When a monster on the field is special summoned from the extra deck, its effects activates its effect. You can quick effect tribute this card and negate the activation. If you do destroy this card, or destroy it, if this normal summon set card is tributed, you can add one World Legacy spell trap card from your deck to your hand. So searches out a World Legacy card and is a negate for a extra deck monster.
Okay, so here comes Somber, swinging. Goes Shadow Construct to send the Rosaria out. Goes Grista to knock out the token here, the Spore. And then hits with the Mud Dragon of the Swamp and with the Albion, the Branded Dragon. Blark's got one card in hand, about to draw another. Can we make this work? King of Canadian Hill says, nothing wrong with a little something something special, you know? Spore activating in graveyard, banishing Rosaria.
Once per duel.
Special summon itself as a level 9? Level 9 tuner?
I know of a play that would be hilarious. I don't think that Blark's gonna do it, but God, if he summons out another level 9, he can go into Bishbolk.
Damn it.
Archimelion would be funny.
That sucks.
Theater of the Branded hits the field.
That was so close too.
Yeah, that was a close one.
I still feel like that was a misplay earlier though, because there's nothing that would have stopped the attack of Rosaria.
Yep, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And that's 25k from Albion, bringing this to a dual close in favor Somber.
GG.
GG's, guys. Excellently played. And that brings us to the next bracket. You guys ready?
No.
Why are you like this? All right.
I'd be like this too if I had to fight Sky. Oh, wait.
Gamma, Sky, Helix, and Somber. You guys ready?
Hell no.
Let's go. Rolling the wheel, and we got Somber first. Okay, and Somber, you are dueling Helix.
Oh no.
And that leaves Sky and Gamma.
No.
So, you guys ready?
You really did enter my world, didn't you, Gamma?
All right.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
So for being
Don't-
fuzzy on the whole
don't
two-deck
worry.
thing, do I revert back to my other deck, right? For the first.
Yeah, if you want to, or basically you can start any duel with whatever deck you want, but if you lose,
okay.
yeah. Okay, so we got Helix and Somber first. Let's hit it. Whoa. Wait, no! Cancel! Cancel!
Midnight, get out of here. Get
Cancel!
out of here.
I don't want to be in there. Get me out of there.
Well, it's, we have apparently Bard and Helix first.
I don't know how. As I'm with Somber.
Oh, he was there for.
Yeah, I
For a quick
accidentally
second.
clicked for a second, yeah.
It's always been Somber. Like I never saw Bard on there. I don't know.
I popped off for half a second.
He did, and then I jumped in because I was about to click spectate, and then when Somber jumped out, I was like, join room, and I was like, yes, and I was like, no, wait, go back. All right.
I don't like how whenever I pick going first or second, it's like it counts down like 2 or 3 more seconds before it actually goes through.
I just don't like that they only give you 5 seconds to pick.
Yeah.
That's to make sure that you're paying attention.
Oh, I'm going first.
Oh no.
Well, I've seen enough Magistas to know where this is going.
Damn right.
And we seem to be running into connectivity issues once again, but I don't know. Hold on. Try something here. I think I have an idea.
Sticks his head out the window and yells at people.
Yeah.
Best idea.
Hey, everyone, stop using the internet. I need it.
What was your other deck again? What was your other deck again? I know you had.
Hey, no, you're not allowed to ask these questions.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to think.
I
Thank
know,
you very
but
much,
you-
kind sir.
But you
You
asked
can
it out
ask all at once,
loud.
I'm not telling him.
Yeah, good. That's smart. As a judge here, I gotta jump in and say, hey, you know what? You didn't specify that whether you were asking him or not. If he answered, I would have had to call this a
no. It's
DQ.
this crap.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and negate all fusions.
And that's what you think. I'm playing a synchro deck.
Raigeki.
Foolish you, Raigeki. It's Abyss Actors.
Pendulums.
It is pendulums.
This field spell had the potential to be so busted. And that would have easily made Abyss Actors like at least a tier 2, tier 1.5 deck. But there's just no.
Feather duster.
Ooh.
You've been feather dusted.
People should really be careful doing that. You never know what people have face down. Is it that right, Bard?
Huh?
Using Feather Duster on cards you don't know what they are?
I mean,
You should be careful of that.
honestly, the risk is outweighed by the reward of it. You know, like a lot of the times, yes, there's some things that'll float, but honestly, it's kind of like more things are likely to harm you than help you. So I mean,
I'd say it depends on the deck, really.
yeah, you don't.
Just saying,
like-
you could wind up staring down 3 Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragons. Just tossing that out there.
Yeah. I could also
Yeah,
get rid of
that's
like
very
torrential tributes and what do you call it, like lightning, or what's it called, not lightning storms, but the other things that are harmful, like the sword soul, what's the name of that card?
Sword Soul Rebirth? No.
No, it's not emergence.
Emergence.
No, it's not emergence. Emergence is the spell. What's the name of the trap? Oh, I don't even know.
Emergence.
I play Sword Soul and I don't know the name of the trap. I just know that that's the one I search.
I don't know its name, but I know the sound it makes when it takes another man's life.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was about to say, like, why the effect veiler? I don't understand.
Blackout.
Because Effect
Blackout.
Veiler is awesome.
Sword Soul Blackout is the name of it.
Wait.
Oh,
he does the cost, but he doesn't get the effect.
Yeah. What was the cause? Throw an Abyss script into the graveyard?
Yeah.
Romantic Terror. One of my favorites.
Oh, in that case.
Says, what do you call it? King of Canadian Hill. I'm a Swiffer guy myself, but feather dusting is my jam sometimes. Alright, there goes the Zorua, and Somber has an Abyss Actor Curtain Raiser on field. Raise dat curtain. Sets a card and enters battle phase. 1100 damage out of Curtain Raiser.
You know, come to think of it theme-wise, wouldn't the Flower Guardians go good in a Biz Actor deck? I mean, I don't think it would work play-wise, but aren't they like Kabuki actors, essentially?
No, they're based off of the card game Super Koi Koi. I'm sorry, they're based off of Hanafuda cards, but the card game they're emulating is Super Koi Koi.
Super Koi Koi is like you play it if your back's against the wall, and you don't care anymore.
And you don't care.
It's one of those, you either win the game off of it or you lose the game.
Yeah.
It's be last resort type thing.
Super Koi Koi is Japanese Uno. Once again, I've seen enough Magistus to know where this is going.
I don't feel like whatever's about to happen is going to be good for Somber's health.
Sure it is. I'm sure he's just going to set one pass.
You got a Ghost Rare Reliona, homie? Did I just see
Ghost
that
Rare.
right?
Nice.
No, it was just a regular shiny. It's not a royal rare.
All right.
You saying Ghost Rare, like it's a rarity in this game.
They added it a while back, didn't they? I thought I saw something about that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to this game.
Just like reading. We don't do that.
We can read? You guys read?
I don't.
I look around the
sin
field
for
and
you,
to see I look around the field to see what's glowing, and then I click it and see if it does a thing.
Exactly.
King
It's a fact. Speaking of which, where is he?
King of Canadian Hill says Super Koi Koi is my jam also. Okay. What do we got here? We got
I
a
think I'm gonna do the...
1 negate Borreload Savage Dragon. We have a Zorua whose effect is presently negating the effect of Link monsters. He's using Magistus Theurgy, which will allow him to do something. Equip a Magistus monster with something from his extra deck, so... He's going to equip the Zorua with the Synchro Varum. And now he's going to enter battle. There's a pending activation? Oh, okay. The activation of Varum. I was like, is something... It's pending for some reason.
I was reading it to make sure it did what I thought it was going to do.
Okay.
I didn't want to do it and end up screwing myself.
Oh, you mean like Bard does all the time?
Yes, exactly. I leave Willie on an attack position, but oh well.
I call that, what do you call it? The Bard special. Let's just throw things at the wall and see what sticks.
Basically.
Like I said earlier, the Best Actor Playhouse would be so much better if it didn't have like the one like sentence in it.
Somber.
Unfortunately, I'm missing the correct the XZ, or I could do a lot more. I don't have the ultra rare XZ.
Because the Playhouse it's not once per turn, and just you have to have a pendulum summon the Best Actor.
Yeah, that does kind of really mess it up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Especially when you don't pull any Best Actors to play.
I bet. Oh, that's gotta suck. That is in fact just a regular shiny. I don't know why I thought it was a lot rarer than what it was.
Neither do I. That's why I ignored you whenever you said it.
Well, you ignore me pretty regularly anyway.
I have is a
This is true.
epidemic.
You said the only royal rare you have is what?
Eradication epidemic.
It's better than the ones I have, because the ones I have all came from those stupid Duelist packs.
Literally all of the royal rares I have in this game are from Despia, and I'm like, I don't even play Despia, man. It's like, here's a royal rare Dramaturge, a royal rare Aluber, a royal rare Theater, and I'm like, oh, thank you, Master Duel.
I know, right? It's always annoying with how many royals I get, but it's not the ones that I need. Let me see. I need to go that way.
Helix doing the thing he does where he just like waits.
Whatever I want.
That's dangerous to do in Abyss Actors, man.
Yeah.
Like, you went for the pop and I was like, wait a minute. The only royal rare Andrew Murphy's has is Utopia Ray Victory. That's a nice one to have if you play Utopia.
I know I can't use a negate again.
Well,
I one of the extra battle.
You weren't gonna let him use the effect of Dragon Slayer?
The effect of Dragon Slayer. Just banishing
I
three.
was hoping we had 3 extra deck cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna change decks? Or you gonna?
Yeah, I'll switch back over. Abyss Actors failed me twice.
What were the other 2 cards you had set, Somber?
I had stage props, and if he were to have destroyed that one and not had a negate for it, I could have sent all of his cards back to his hand.
Yeah, that's why I just stopped and attacked.
That's why like the field spell is so good, because it changes all effects to destroy one set face down card.
Right. Yeah, the only monster I drew was extras, and its effect is the only reason that I got Curtain Raiser out on the field. Everything else I had was spells.
Ooh, that happens sometimes. Like, we can recall back to when we did Casual Night, and I was playing Daddy, and all I could get was Allure of Darknesses. And not a single dark monster to be seen. It's like, well...
Hey, Bard.
Yeah.
I'm telling you this right now. You might want to clarify to the folks over here listening what Daddy means. Because you just said, I was playing Daddy. And
I was playing Daddy, and all of you were naughty, naughty children.
Well, then.
No.
Yeah, on Casual Night, whoever wins gets the role of Daddy.
So then there was a time period where I was both mommy and daddy. Buddha territory, let's go.
But Daddy stands for Despia Albas Dogmatica Invoked. DADI.
Just trying to play based in a deck or a game that base doesn't exist in.
Doesn't exist in yet.
When they add the adventure stuff, I'm going to be so upset.
The same. I feel like...
I do wish that they had a mulligan, though.
No. Mulligan is Magic rules.
I was going to say, do you think we're playing Magic over here?
Yeah.
We're not playing Magic? Get your Magic out of here.
We ain't playing Magic.
This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Look out here.
Yeah, this is Yu-Gi-Oh's.
Just Yu-Gi-Oh, Yug.
Just draw the heart of the gods, Yug.
Exactly.
I'm gonna kick all you in the nut.
These nuts. But what I was gonna say is, I think that whenever they release Adventure, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I quit Master Duel for a while. I'm just like, I don't know.
Personal projects to work on.
I got some personal conflicts to work on. I'm sorry, man. Adventure at my locals has left me scarred for life, especially because, you know, for some reason, everyone at locals has like a playset of Adventure, except for me, because I don't want to spend that kind of money.
Well, it's not that expensive.
$60 for a Water Enchantress, $60 for a Rat of Armaseer, and you need multiples of them.
Honestly, it would be, I think it'd be safe if you just get like 2 hubs, because I highly doubt that's not going to get hit on the next ban list.
If you get 2 hubs, that's still $280.
Well, I mean, if you're going the wimpy route of not getting the ultimate rare.
Oh no.
We here at the Nevermore Collective believe in the saying of go big or go home.
Ghost rares, all the cards, all of them.
You gotta buy a Ghost Rare Mystic Shine Ball from South America.
Yes.
Play your max rarity agents.
That is quite unfortunate.
Yup. But now he has an Endymion. And a Reliona. Who is really just grown-up Madame Bear from, what do you call it? From, Witchcrafters.
Witchcrafters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is Madame Bear. See, that's the thing with the Magistus archetype. It's like all of the great magicians from Yu-Gi-Oh! As they were in like
in their younger forms, yeah, which is weird because Alistair is younger and Endymion is younger, but for some reason Madame Bear is older.
is
It
teacher, mommy,
kinda
girlfriend.
Makes sense. Because I think the whole witchcrafter thing is like they have spells that make them young, and I don't. I'm not one of them lore guys, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is like card art for.
Also, if you notice, Servant of Endymion and the Pendulum Magicians in the Endymion archetype is really just Witchcrafter Jenny.
What?
Yeah. Servant of Endymion is just Witchcrafter Jenny.
Master.
I'm gonna be so pissed if this is true.
Are you looking it up?
I bet he is.
I bet he is.
I can see the resemblance, but I deny you. I refuse to accept this.
And
I reject.
It makes sense that that what do you call it? That she is working with the Witchcrafters because the Witchcrafters make the weapons for the Endymion troops. So
also the armor.
Yeah, and the armor and stuff.
If you look at reflection of Endymion, it's actually ancient gear golem.
Ancient gear golem.
Additionally, I think that it's a little telling. Okay, so if we go based off of the lore, we're about to do some lore dive here. So
lore.
So Endymion becomes the master of all of the magicians, right? And then we got Madame Vere, who becomes kind of like the R&D department for all of them, you know, with the Witchcrafters. We got Servant of Endymion, who goes to work with the Witchcrafters. Zorua from Magistus is nowhere to be seen because I think that they had a falling out and he became the bad guy and all of the Magistus magicians defeated him. But also...
Was he more than they bargained for yet?
I guess so. And I think that Alistair went off with the spellbook people. And the spellbook magicians and the Endymion magicians are at war with each other. So I think that Alistair, the reason that he ends up going crazy, as you can see in Magical Meltdown and some of it, and Alistair, the Invoker of Madness, is trying to channel as much power as he can from the spellbook of the Master to defeat the troops of Endymion, and he just kind of overdoes it.
I thought that was a really good reference, and then he didn't say anything about it.
Nah. Yeah, your Midnight Bard knows his lore.
You said they had a fallout, and I said, well, was that more than they bargained for yet? That's the opening line of Fallout also.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Mr.
I missed
emo
it, yeah.
furry.
The emo furry has missed it, what can I say?
Just tunnel visioning with your lore. You're like, oh,
lore.
Gotta gel them. They gotta know.
So, fess up. You called your lore bard then? Is that a confirmation?
I suppose that's confirmation, unless there's a college of furry bard.
I mean, that would just mix you with druid.
Alright, we got a game here. Helix does a lot to end up on a Zeus, and Somber goes for the Shadal fusion. Okay, Helix gonna do the thing where he detaches two. Will Somber chain something?
I'm not saying anything.
Super Poly!
I was about to say, like, I could see a Super Poly being dropped here.
Unfortunately, that's the only card I have there.
Yup.
I mean, if it gets rid of a Zeus, worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in trouble now, Helix.
Maybe not. Like, because from my understanding, that's still gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, that's going on now.
And I'm the only one with the cards in hand, and I can easily one turn kill you with my cards in hand.
Yeah.
My question.
It was a move of spite. I don't have much else I can do.
Somber.
Well, considering I'm trying to play through everyone talking in my ear, I'm not the best when people are talking.
Hey, here's the thing, Somber. You actually could have gone Super Poly first, and he wouldn't have been able to react to that.
You can't react to Super Poly. I forgot about that.
You should duel Sky more. You'll remember that.
My question for Somber is, why didn't you use branded opening on the graveyard?
It did not give me the option to.
See, branded opening says whenever it's destroyed, I believe.
I thought I could bring back the Dramaturge, but
yeah, if this card is leaves the field by almost what? No.
Oh, so it's a matter of wording, since Zeus says send to the graveyard.
Right.
Oh, stupid wording.
Gamma's like, why can't everything be worded so that it benefits me?
But just be like old, or be like Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is to say, if you can explain it, it works.
So...
Okay.
39...
It's not a matter of wording as much as it's Zeus sends everything at the same time. So the field spell wouldn't activate because it's being sent at the same time as the other monsters.
Right.
Oh.
As far as I know, I've only seen one thing that can survive Zeus. Just from my experience.
The Arrival Cybers at Ignister?
No, First of the Dragons.
Also...
That's because yeah.
Okay, good.
Same effect as
I think that should be game.
Any towers monster can survive Zeus. Towers are just like not playable.
Why does this never work?
Were you supposed to get another attack?
Yes. Well, this card is an equipped card. The equipped monster makes 2 attacks.
Maybe it's only on monsters.
On monsters, yeah.
Oh, that's why. Yep. But yeah, any towers monsters can absolutely. Speaking of, Somber has towers as his profile picture.
Fly Force was the first deck that I played.
Is that towers or is that Shikanaga?
El Shadal Shekinaga? No, that's towers.
Shikanaga is a Clyforth card.
It's a Clyforth card? No.
There's the Shadal version of it.
Yeah. Shikanaga is where Mr. Lore guy should probably know that. But Shadal Construct fused with Clyforth Towers to make Shikanaga.
Okay, I just used the bot to search it, but yeah, that is Clyforth Towers that he has as his profile picture. Picture.
Careful there, Bart.
But now we're gonna look for Shikanaga, and yeah, it's different. So.
Yeah, that Polly was an oversight, but I think I would have been screwed either way.
All right, and so next up it is Gamma versus Sky.
I don't want to.
Nobody wants to.
It's like nobody wants to, Gamma. You just have to, okay?
I think I've faced Sky once in like a casual night, and she was unfortunate enough to actually play against my DDD deck when it didn't like brick. And I think I just kind of put up all the cards, and then she didn't have the cards, and she's just like, "You win."
You're kidding me.
Lucky
right?
you.
I'm first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gamma doing his adamantipating.
Adamantipator's the tier 1 meta deck that never got the chance to be tier 1 meta.
Yup.
It's actually a little upsetting that Block Dragon got hit before Adamantipator could have like any form of like showing.
I keep seeing, what do you call it, Witch's Strike in Gamma's deck whenever he's, looking at the top 3 cards. And that makes me upset.
I was so happy when I found that card, and I've never drawn it.
Oh, I've been using it. It's fun. It's just fun.
I'm like, Gamma's deck has it. He's like, hey, just. No talking, Bard.
No,
it doesn't
words,
matter.
only dreams.
Nothing can save you.
Adamantipating, here we go.
Going to the Dragite.
Dragite these nuts.
We do have a water monster, so Dragite's effect is activated. You only really ever see Dragite and Raptite. I don't see the fire one ever. You don't see the
Leonite.
Yeah, you don't see the fire one. I don't know if they have an earth one. I'm assuming they do.
I don't think they do. At least not on Master Duel.
Here's another Seeker. What will Gamma do next? That is the Block Dragon. A level 8 with a level 2 tuner. Yeah, we can make things.
Like what?
Like, for example,
possibly could we make it's a level 10 synchro?
A level 10 synchro that everybody loves.
You know, something that I don't understand is how is Baron a $150 card, but the set that it comes in, the Legendary Duelist set, is only $49 for a box.
Yeah, just buy a box of Brothers of Legend.
I still think that the guy that had the Baron didn't even care about it. It was just like,
oh yeah,
out of his mind.
Yeah, he was out of his mind. I made a big deal when I pulled my Baron, and it didn't come out in Brothers of Legend. It came out in Synchro Storm.
Well, as I said, the Legendary Duelist set, and you're like, yeah, buy Brothers of Legend. I'm just like,
sure, Bard.
I'm gonna let him figure this one out.
The reason that I said that is because that one comes with Forbidden Droplet, and I pulled a Forbidden Droplet out of it. So
I had 3 really good reprints. I had Malicious Bane, Droplet, and Magician's Soul.
Yeah, I think it also had Magician Souls, yeah.
Oh, and it also had the second printing of Dragoon.
Yeah, right before they banned Verte Anaconda. How wonderful. Also, I love how they were like...
It needed it.
I love how they were like, hey, what do you call it? Let's just reprint Dragoon. And then everyone's like, oh, but at a rarity that everyone can afford and it's easy to get? And they're like, Starlight.
No.
Insert Anakin Skywalker meme.
Yeah, exactly.
But you only need one, guys. Yeah, well, let's make it a $400 card.
Yeah, you only need one, but it's gonna be $400.
gonna hate myself.
Did you step in it somewhere along the way?
In what way?
But it doesn't let me do it.
I was gonna say, why are you complaining when you have this board?
This is a good board.
You literally
It's a
have enough
terrible
power on
board.
board to kill somebody.
It's a terrible board. If
You have over
she
8k in
brings
damage.
a
Shut up.
freaking- If she brings an 8-mister arrival, I'm screwed.
As you have a Baron
Well,
and 2 other synchros.
in that case, you just got to make sure that you don't let that happen, yeah?
Just
I'm beating
don't.
my-
Yeah, just do your best.
Just do your best. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just check in with him in like 5 minutes when this guy's turn. He's just.
Yeah, like you only have 2
crying.
negates on board. It's 3 negates now, probably.
Yeah, that's a Borderlord
Do you have a
Savage. So,
No, there's no link.
oh, there's no
Yeah,
link, so
I was
that's
gonna
just
say
a
there's
3k
no
beat
links.
stick.
You still got 9k damage
That's
with
9k.
2 negates.
It's
Do
a
you
shame it's
play-
turn 1.
Do you play Link Monsters? Well, no, don't answer that.
Yeah, I do.
Don't
I
answer that.
I do.
I said don't answer that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. God damn it.
Oh, she played this deck before, so she knows. Oh shit! You know what? I'm gonna gamble
Yeah.
this.
It's like 2 negates aren't enough. I need 3.
I need 3. I need all of the gates.
This guy's hand is just 3 Raikekis and 2 Lightning Storms.
Roscoe Featherstone has joined us in the chat, and he says, "Hi all, I'm new on here." Welcome, Roscoe Featherstone. You're watching the second bracket of our Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel tournament. And after this match, we will have the semifinals, and then at the finals, the winner has to duel against me.
No.
Called by
What's
the
that
Baron.
part? You said has to duel. You didn't say has to lose to me. Losing
No.
confidence already.
Get that out of here.
Wait.
What do you think you're doing? Get that out of here.
I mean, you use one of your negates.
That's 1 negate. This guy making the smart moves here.
How many more you got?
No. She wanted to get rid of my water, so I don't
Yep.
have that negate.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's Doshin at Ignister.
There
Book a
was
moon.
no shit.
Flip that thing over.
What more we got?
It's 4 times. It's 4 times. It's 4 times.
King of Canadian Hill says 5 times, and I would like to say yes, absolutely. 100%.
No.
Yes.
I'm going to have to call you Booker.
Yeah. You
5 time. 5 time. 5
Could we ask
time
Suki?
World Heavyweight Champion.
the 5-time heavyweight champion of the Master Duel.
You can't say that yet. It's only 4.
It's only 4.
You know what else it's only for? The amount of times I had to be champion before I became the 5-time champion.
Ah.
I'm gonna laugh if you actually do lose this time, because of all the shit talk you've been talking.
I'm not gonna be upset if I do lose, which is highly unlikely, by the way. I'm still 4 times undefeated, so me losing once doesn't take that away.
Loses the 5th time, just cancels any further tournaments.
Yeah, like if when I lose, it's
Guys,
like, yeah,
the end. Bye.
the end. No more Master Duel tournaments. We're done.
You aren't supposed to beat me. I'm supposed to be the best.
All right, Sky, are you swapping decks, or are you choosing to go first or second? I'm gonna guess swapping decks.
You
Yeah.
swap decks. Okay.
Okay.
Is it a big deck? Is it hard and thick?
Is it a swamp deck?
Is it veiny?
Nobody wants me playing my black and white deck because I'm always like, hey, get out of my swamps.
You can't play your Dareinger deck either, because that's the only deck you ever use to win.
Which one? My artifact deck? Yeah, it's pretty great. It's the only one I win with.
Are these commander decks that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Or are they just modern?
Yeah.
When you come to visit, you should bring those two.
Roscoe Featherstone is after Cat Lionheart's own heart because he says my deck is a Blue Eyes deck.
Yes, Blue Eyes forever.
King of Canadian Hill says 5-time champ of the world. Can you dig it, sucker?
I'm glad someone knew what I was referencing there.
Yeah, because I didn't know.
No, I knew it was
Booker T. Booker T, the 5-time world heavyweight WWE champion.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Master of the Spinneroonie.
No, I have no idea.
King Booker.
And you call yourself a WWE fanatic.
I never called myself that ever.
and I call you a WWE fanatic.
It's fake.
Oh,
canceled live.
We got heroes.
Uh-oh.
And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait.
Guys, heroes don't save people. Mostly they just kill them. Brutally. I mean, worse than a
brutally.
That's what the good heroes do, is they kill the bad guy.
It's like way above Punisher levels brutal.
Well, that's what the good heroes do. They kill the bad guy. I'm not saying this because somebody was just like, I'm gonna go full out on the bad rock deck.
King of Canadian Hill says Booker T. Yes, Stevie Ray was his brother.
See, this is why I like King of Canadian Hill. He gets my shitty references.
It wasn't a shitty reference.
Because they're shitty references, why nobody gets them.
It's a good reference. I just didn't know it. That's 2.
Why you do that? Why you gotta do that?
Probably for the same reason that you ended. Like, why you gotta do that? You
could have just let her win with the Ignister deck, but no. You had to provoke her.
So you can make the 2 marshmallows scream at each other?
I honestly, I do. I make the Moki Moki scream at each other whenever, like, I'm waiting. But
all I'm doing right now is making them scream.
I don't know what's worse. I don't know if it's worse getting pummeled by heroes or getting just, like, raffle stomped by, like, at Ignister, so...
Like I said, just could have let her win with that, but no, had to provoke her.
Mm.
Do you see what's on my graveyard bar? You see what's on my graveyard?
The Witch's Strike.
I was ready.
Oh, that's beautiful.
In their hand. I'm gonna go add those to my deck.
Well, the thing is, it's so situational because your opponent has to negate the normal or special summon of a monster. That usually doesn't happen.
Or effect.
Yeah, or the activation of a card effect. Yeah, that's right. But the thing is, also, it's kind of a slow card because you have to set it and then wait for your opponent to do something. And a lot of the time...
Yeah, but if you get turn 1... Yeah, even if you get turn 1...
It's pretty okay in turn 1, I guess. Yeah, sure. But then you're...
No, you can't activate it turn 1 because it has to set already. You only activate it turn 3. Turn 3 is the earliest you can activate it.
That's what I mean. Is, like, if you draw it turn 1, you can set it. So now it's live starting at turn 2.
Yeah, that's true, because opponent can still negate there in their turn.
Yeah.
Man, I don't even know what she's doing now.
Hero stuff.
Heroes murder me.
The question is will she be merciful and go for the heart or the head?
I mean, she only needs like 800 more damage.
When have you ever known her to be merciful with heroes, Cat? Answer me.
There was this one time
when she was learning.
when she was learning.
She wants more like me.
I wasn't gonna say that last part, but yeah, pretty much.
What you got in hand, Gamma? Got anything to help you?
You got a battle fader?
No,
Swift Scarecrow.
I wish.
Swift Scarecrow, come on.
Well, that was quick.
Reba would have been nice.
I see Sky went back to...
She went for the throat there.
We've gone back to our roots.
As I said, you had to provoke her.
I do want to point that out, is that we have gone back to our roots, because much like our first tournaments, Gamma's playing Adamanticators, Helix is playing Magistus, and Sky's playing Heroes.
They finally released my actual boss monster, so of course I'm going to use them.
He says that, and I'm playing Blue Eyes the entire time.
Yeah, Cat is a classic. What's it called? So, Gamma, I'm going to assume that you're switching decks?
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Yeah, sure.
I've been waiting for my boss monster to release since day one.
Oh, I know. Every time that there's a new update, it's like, did they release him? And it's like, no. Because Master Duel's
and then
like
I'd have a day of sadness.
I've been sitting here waiting on Fluwanderies forever. I thought that they were going to launch with Fluwanderies, and it's like, nah, son, no.
I mean, I've been sitting here waiting for Neptune for, like, actual TCG for years.
Sky over here giving me psychological damage. Telling me, hey, go first.
You mean emotional damage?
Emotional damage! War Rock Mountain hits the field. It looks like everybody decides to take the kid gloves off once game 2 starts.
I mean,
I don't want to face either of them.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
I'll fight anybody but Sky.
I don't have a choice. I have to fight anybody.
Yeah.
That's usually either me, Sky, or Gamma that's always in the normal final.
Well, it's been 4 times, so I mean, like it's been you and Sky both times in the finals. The semifinals, yeah, it's usually you, Sky, or Gamma.
See, what he's saying is I always lose in the first round, and he's not wrong.
You have the unfortunate circumstance of always ending up paired against Sky.
A little bit, yeah.
Hey, at least I always get the bye.
Wow,
you have the fortunate condition of always landing on the bye.
I think that's 4 tournaments now that I've gotten the bye in the first round.
Yeah, it's getting a little eerie. I'm about to stop putting the...
You're the one who's spinning it. You cannot blame me.
I can blame the wheel.
True.
Just give Dare the automatic buy.
Yeah, next time Dare
Since
gets
Dare's
the automatic
always Dare's always the first one gets eliminated.
Or what we could do is, just more things like we did last time and just play a game where people have to compete to see who gets the buy. I feel like that's...
Actually, I like that idea. It's more content and it makes it more interesting.
I'd rather roll for it.
Yeah, of course you'd rather roll for it. You're getting it automatic.
Well, I guess, we could also do like one of those Friday streams that we do sometimes.
Yeah.
Whoever gets the most wins can get the buy in the next tournament.
That it doesn't make sense because then I get all the buys.
Y'all both talked at the same time. I couldn't hear what either of y'all said.
Kat said we could play Capsule Monsters, and I said, well, then it wouldn't make sense because then I'd get all the buys.
Well, thank you.
I knew that's what that was. I knew it.
Hey,
classic.
I like your original idea of going back to like doing another guess the deck or something.
Yeah, or something.
And giving, if you want to participate, you can participate in that stream and have a chance.
Yeah, let's describe a deck badly and see who guesses it. Like, hey, this deck is the one that you use to go beast mode, and some people find it revolting. Points are somber.
I'm sure you felt it, but I just did like a huge sigh.
You did like a cringe?
No, a sigh. The biggest sigh.
Well, it's like you describe poorly, and you're just like, I'm gonna make a dad joke.
Poor dad joke.
So speaking of dad joke, I have to go take care of my kids. I will see y'all guys later.
Adios, Blark. Thank you for competing. Well played. We will catch you next time.
See ya.
See ya.
We need more Rose Dragon duels.
Yeah,
was it a dad joke?
Well, it wasn't a dad joke that he said, but he did. He has to go do dad things.
Oh no! What you said about your head?
Oh yeah, about my hint. I don't know that it was a dad joke either.
I thought you were just patting yourself on the back.
It's a deck that's revolting.
It's a deck that you use to go beast mode, and some people find it revolting. Yes.
I see.
It's a deck that only people with daddy issues use.
This deck that I play causes people daddy issues.
Personally, if I was going to go that route, I'd go with like an all aqua deck, and the daddy reference would be to Bioshock, essentially.
If we do this part, I think I'll take the time to make all the hints.
Okay.
I'll let you. You can be the pretty face.
With the wild in my veins. You can hear it in my growl.
God damn it.
Wait, is that DPE?
Yeah.
I looked away for a second.
It's been there.
Yeah. That's bad news for me.
Am I the only one that every time I hear DPE, I think double pen
No, you're not. You're not the only one that thinks that, and especially where Sky's concerned.
Damn it.
Pro tip, just bite the pillow. Just let it happen. It's fine.
We'll never
be
get
over
that.
soon.
Experience, huh?
Well, because
Not
DPE
really,
always
but,
does it to you.
I've read some things.
Oh,
and she's got that.
Roscoe Featherstone says he has 3 Gradle cards in his deck and he loves to steal other players' monsters. I played against Gradles on ladder recently, and golly, those are annoying. It's like, I don't know what to do, man. It's like everything I want to do just gets my monster stolen. This is so frustrating.
I think this guy's 100 damage off right now. I have an 8. Am I right? No, she's got more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you count past 4?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's questionable how many of us can actually do math quickly. Because as far as I know, I may be the only DM in this group.
Here's what we have to keep in mind. I can do 5,000 calculations at a time, but they're all wrong. So
I was going to say, you have to remember that they're all wrong, though.
Good game.
All right. Helix and Sky. You guys are the semi-finalists.
Or Helix.
This could go one of 2 ways, because Helix does have his new boss monster. So it's gonna be a coin toss. So let's see how it goes.
Speaking of boss monsters, actually, Gamma, have you
What's up?
been using Blazing Dragon in your Despiot deck at all?
Yes. I actually got 2 versions of Despian. One with double blazing and one with just one single blazing.
Hear the word dragons and my ears perk up.
Just to let you know something about blazing. That if the tax effect kicks in every time that your opponent does it, only works when you fusion summon it. If you bring it back from the graveyard with that effect or monster reborn it, it's not gonna kick in. You might as well use it as smaller.
3, huh? Sure.
So
sure.
That's Masquerade, the Blazing Dragon, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call it by
I
its
haven't been able to
correct
get my
name
hands
of
on
Tax
one yet.
Dragon.
Yeah.
What
You
you
have to
can
pay your
turn
taxes.
do once you could do in turn, once you bring him back, just go ahead and use him for the 3,300 boss monster.
Ignister Island.
And another thing I will recommend you is also add new level 8 Despia effect monster. It works great.
I will have to look into that. Though my deck's like Shaddoll centered, so like I either go funnel Shaddoll or it funnels Despia, but a little bit of padding never hurts.
I'm extremely concerned for whenever we get like the branded dragons like Lubellion and the other one, Ice Jade.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, I know you're looking forward to it, Gamma.
I mean, like, finally, it is complete.
Part of me's like, I miss the days when there was bots on ladder. Because now it's all Sword Soul, and it's like, yeah, I mean, you can fight it pretty decently. It's still kind of frustrating though.
You could fight it, or you could join them.
I know what you're trying to say.
Hey, just remember, there's 2 ways of playing Sword Soul: pure or punk.
There's also Tenyi.
And Cloudian.
And
Cloudy.
Cloudian Sword Soul.
I have not seen Cloudian Sword Soul.
Now that I think of it, there's actually like a couple thousand different ways to play Sword Soul.
Yeah, you could play Yang Zing.
Yang Zing Sword Soul, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bart, you got more than one flavor. Take your pick.
Crooked Cook Sword Soul.
Oh, people will hate you for that.
Yeah, you guys haven't seen like that meme I posted in the memes channel where it's like you can either go the lame Crooked Cook that he just sits there always alone waiting for the duel to end, or you can go the Chad Power Load Ogre.
I choose Crooked Cook all the time.
I bet. Majesta's Invocation, which is like regular Invocation, only less good. Activates to steal the Fire Phoenix.
That card scares me.
It is a really frustrating card.
Notice how I immediately blew Feather Duster the second I saw that hit the field.
Yeah, like, it's smart. You should do that.
Yeah, first time I went against Helix, he stole 2 of my cards and smacked me to death with them.
He stole your Winda, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, he stole my Winda.
I would have been like, that's annoying.
Okay, cool.
What happens now? Battle phase, 33, Fire Phoenix to the face. Main phase 2, end phase. So we have a Fire Phoenix that has been stolen. Sky draws, we're in the standby phase. Let's see what happens. Ignister Island. That is Hiyari at Ignister.
They have a ritual monster.
They did. All of the main protagonists had a ritual monster.
Well, no, it was like I was going through. It was like the Earth one is a fusion, the Wind one's a synchro, and then I was like, "What's the water one?" I remember it's like a snake thing, and I was like, "It's a stupid ritual monster."
Oh, that's a freaking dumb card. That's literally a pot of greed.
It's like, I don't like that.
What, Dark Infant?
AI contact.
Oh.
Eye contact, yeah. A Chi-Chi at Ignister hits.
That's
You know, the fact
literally a pot of greed.
the fact that all of them have at Ignister after their name makes me think that Ignister is like an email server Like, so you can reach me at chichi@ignister.com.
Plus, you have to email him though, Bard. Let's see.
Just Drew.
Email
I love
Ignister.
Fusion.
I think it was the Ignister Earth monster that people were using as like a super poly target for the longest time.
What is it, like
'Cause you
Earth
can-
Golem at Ignister or something?
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, its materials are a link monster and a Ignister.
Yeah, so if people had like a Link monster out, you could just whatever.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be on your side of the field.
There's Earth
As
Golem.
you saw.
So we got Danmari was used for the fusion. We got Earth Golem. We got Pikari. We got Achichi. And we got Dark Infant. And it looks like we're going into Light Dragon.
Oh boy.
And King of Canadian Hill calling you out, Dare. He says, creaky chair sound.
Hey, you leave my creaky chair alone, King.
Creaky chair ASMR.
It's trying its best to hold up my fat ass.
Don't worry there. My chair also creaks.
So does mine.
Luckily, my mic doesn't pick it up though.
Oh, just short. 500 with the Dark Infant. But something's pending on activation.
Is Helix gonna pull a protagonist move right now?
And draw the Raigeki. We are seeing what Adignisters can do firsthand.
This is your brain on Adignisters.
This is your brain on Adignisters. And Magistus, I mean, solid start. It's just that Helix really didn't want to play into that Max C, which is understandable.
And sometimes you just have to go for it, though.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, you know.
I didn't have any other way to go about it.
Sometimes you just gotta go Max C to the max.
I didn't have any way to go about it though. Like that was literally the best play I had.
It's not a bad play. Ash Blossom.
Your opponent activates Max C on you, and you just say, well, I'm playing Flower Guardians right now, so...
Prepare to draw your whole deck.
35 summons later, they realize that they made a mistake.
I would argue it's the same with like the Code Talker Extra Link deck. I'm like, if you're gonna try to Extra Link me and I have Maxi in my opening hand and you cannot counter it, prepare to pick up your entire deck.
That's the Code Talker deck I play in real life is so good at just like spamming out dudes. And it's just like, I wish Max C was legal so I could just give somebody the Max C challenge.
I play Max C. Get ready to see all my dudes. Here comes all my dudes.
Play Max C. Okay, you want to just go ahead and pick up your whole deck, and then I'll just put like 3 dudes out on the field. They're all Link 5s.
Here's my seed. Let me play the Muko.
I can't do anything.
Okay, that is a concede from Helix. So Helix, will you be swapping decks, or do you want to choose to go first or second?
I'll change decks.
Change decks.
You're gonna have to add my other account.
Oh, okay.
Hold up. That was an option?
Well, yeah. if you have decks on other accounts, which I don't endorse, Konami, don't cancel us.
Hey, I was not aware of that. Or
Bard, at this point, I think if
account.
Konami was to cancel us, it would be over some of the other things that were said during the stream.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't think switching accounts.
I don't think
that's
Konami would
just
cancel
heinous.
the stream. They would ban the people who have the accounts, is what they'd do.
Did you put your new Duel ID into the thing, Helix?
Yeah, a long time ago.
A long time ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess you did, didn't you? All right, give me a sec. Make sure that I got you added.
You do.
Do I? Is it also named?
Yes.
Is it also named Helix?
Yeah, just Helix.
Oh, how right you are. Very well. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and add you here. Duel. Participating host. Invite friends. Helix. Invite. Okay, you've been invited.
I could have been playing my evil eye against Sky.
Oh, Gamma, why?
It wouldn't help. She's the protagonist.
Have you joined
The main.
Helix? There you are.
I don't exactly know how it would pan out, but you guys are familiar with, I mean, like how they do multi-duels in the show.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know, like, the two-headed giant in Magic. It's like 2v2.
Yeah.
I guess I can't just go first for the game. Can't go first any of the games.
So, I mean, okay, so you swap decks. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So.
But every time I've lost a coin toss, though.
Dude, like, no kidding. That is just an epidemic happening right now. I can't win a coin toss to save my life. It's been bad.
I guess she gave me the first goes.
So, what was I gonna say about Somber? That is something that has happened in Duel Links, but it's never with another partner. As far as I can tell, you're usually paired up with an AI. And basically the way it works is, you know, like you share a field, you share life points, and it's just, so basically it'll go like your turn, your opponent's turn, your second player, their second player, back and forth like that. Which, I mean, if you have a deck that complements them, it can be fun.
Yeah, there's so many decks though that it's like they completely not mesh.
I would probably be like, all right, Dare, you gotta play your Lunalights, and I'm just gonna go Tri Brigade, and we're just gonna go like that, you know. You summon your fusions, and then I'll banish stuff out of the graveyard to make our links.
And then me being me, I play Mystic Mine instead.
Ah, Dare, why?
And you're gonna be known as Team Furry.
We're Team Furry. We're Team Jungle Furry. A play on Power Rangers Jungle Fury.
Oh wow, Blark. I can see Mordor's issue with these cards.
Yeah.
Like when I was looking for new decks and I found the card Bubble Bow Wow. Like, nope, I don't want that.
But the question remains, Helix, do you play Prank Kid's Rip Roaring Roaster?
No.
Okay. Just, you know, a reminder from Mordor, if he ever sees this after the fact. Helix does not play Prank Kid's Rip Roaring Roaster, but he does play...
Why doesn't he play Rip Roaring Roaster?
Well, who knows? But from what I've seen,
in my deck.
He does have Doodle Doodle Doo and Bow Wow Bark, and probably even Rocket Ride or Weather Washer. But it seems like his usual way of doing things is going Prank Kids Dropsies into Prank Kids Meow Meow into Prank Kids Fansies into Prank Kids Dodo into Prank Kids...
You're such a good friend.
I know.
I hate this. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways.
I'm gonna do it worse than you ever knew. It would have been better for you if you pretended you loved it. Thunder Dragon Fusion.
From the hand. I would like to just point that out. It was definitely from the hand.
Okay, that is your Battle Butler. That has 2 Raigeki effects.
Prank kids battle butt.
So, Sky Strikers, if you're talking about kids.
We don't talk about Ray in that way.
Ray is Bay.
She 13, bruh.
Well, technically.
What is a Japanese?
No. No,
Let's-
technically.
There's no
Let's put it
technically.
this way. Let's put it this way. What year
No.
are they dueling?
No. No. I'm not even letting you. No. Just. No. No. Gamma. Disqualified.
Careful now, YouTube has standards and they're very sensitive about kids. And they should be, given how many fucking creators either go with a shitty music career or turn out to be pedos.
Yeah.
Look, it's not my fault they decided to make the 1,000-year-old.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
exactly
there you
what
go.
character
There you
you're
go.
talking about.
The 1,000-year-old dragon? Is that what we're talking about? Like Kana from Kobayashi?
That's where I was going.
This is why,
yeah.
whenever picking a waifu in Yu-Gi-Oh, I just go with the safe option of the Tyrant Neptune.
When the
One,
droplet is forbidden.
It's just disappointing. You set
Depends
up
on
all
which
this
side.
board and try to do your best, and then it's just gets dropleted.
Indian China. Can't sing, right?
It's a nice board you have there. Be unfortunate if it got
Somber, it was
forbidden
beautiful.
dropleted.
I heard what you were doing, and it was beautiful, and I love you, Somber.
We go into Achichi.
I love you, too, there, bear.
You know what, Somber? You have a deep voice. I kind of have a deep voice. You wanna do like a podcast on Sundays in the afternoon where we play like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff?
Achichi
Be a
becomes Dark
pleasure.
Infant. King of Canadian Hill says, "That's why I make dreadful drawings now."
Hmm.
King, I fucking love your videos, dude. They always seem to put a smile on my face.
Dark Infant searches the Ignister Island, making him the Striker Dragon of Adignisters. Eye Shadow, or is that Eye Contact? That is Eye Contact. Draws 2.
I'm sitting here watching Sky's hand and I'm like, I have no idea what she's doing.
Adignisters are a difficult deck to master. Like, no question. Picari
David
Adignisters.
is I
Like,
think she
no cap.
mastered this just since the last tourney. There you go, and I'm over here like,
Like, no cap, Adignisters are goated with the sauce, breaking it down sexy style to the max.
But we all know Sky Strikers are not allowed to break it down any kind of that style.
Fucking the amazement that was beheld when they announced that a anime character was 13, just whole communities in shambles.
it's amazing to watch.
Watch the entire Yu-Gi-Oh community crumble.
This is why you stick to dragon waifus.
You see this person that is completely stacked Well, she's 13, you.
It's been nice knowing you guys here on the Nevermore Collective.
Just gonna have to call MCT and be like, hey, there's no show next week. We got canceled.
Well, she would be on the second week of July, so it wouldn't be until the week after. But
Yeah,
yeah,
there's no show next week because we don't have one planned. Actually, I had an idea for next week, and I don't remember what it was. So that was a thing that happened this morning.
Fantastical Dragon Phantasme hits the field. Helix draws 2.
The magical, fantastic dragon Phantasme, the dragon that was like super prevalent in TOS format.
Why does this card look like Thanos in dragon form?
Everybody calls him Thanos for that reason. Yep.
Okay.
Now the question is, which Thanos do you refer to?
The one that works at the deli down the road.
Mhm.
Mark
Comic
Fantos.
book Thanos?
I don't read the comics.
As the Raven Dream has joined us, and he says, "Can y'all not get us canceled for just 1 week?"
Nope.
You ask a lot,
No,
Raven.
that's asking too
Okay,
much.
Raven, I'm sitting here trying to herd a bunch of cats, and they're just
Yeah? Anya?
Cat is specifically a cat.
that's why I use that phrasing, because it's like he's usually the one that goes off on these tangents. It's just kind of like, and then everyone else just joins in.
What do you call it? Raven's like, "Why is everyone getting us canceled? I specifically requested not."
The only one I can like for sure say I don't have any fears of is Sky.
I've got news for you.
Quiet, she's just quiet all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I've got news for you.
Super focused right now, so.
She's as bad as I am. She just hides it better.
I literally show up at the moment that you guys say one thing that is going to shut us down.
What
It's a good
was the
thing
one
you were
thing?
here earlier then.
What was the one thing?
I know. I was going to say it's a good thing you weren't here earlier.
Which one of the one things? There's been a lot
One
of
of the
them.
million things that we say.
Yeah, it's
that
like-
you're angry about.
What does DPE stand for? It's like, what? Why is Kai
Well-
Striker Ace Ray the best waifu? I mean, like, it is, yeah. Yeah, dude. It is, yeah. Why you do this? I don't know. It's exactly like Dare said. It's like herding cats.
I'm the pack leader.
Trying to keep the bus moving forward while everyone else is trying to tip it over.
Honestly, I can't say that it's me because I only came here to be goated with the sauce and to break it down sexual style.
There you go.
No cap.
I feel like I need to make a trap tricks deck for next time now.
On G.
I'm over here and I'm just like, I'm a VTuber, so here's my VTuber card. That grants me a free pass.
A deck that sends you both to the Shadow Realm and to federal prison.
Nice.
Okay, so Raven says, well, it seems like y'all are being goated with the sauce and bussing it down sexual style, so I'll move on. Oh, man, it's bussin'. Every time we launch this stream, we're skirt.
So I looked that up. That means like full stop because something's bad.
But, yeah, like, our skills, they're bad
it's
to
like-
the bone.
Tires screeching to a halt is what that means.
It's weird because I've never seen it used in that way.
The new slang.
You kids and your slut.
Gen Z slang got me like,
I think what this means is that we're too old to be talking like this.
probably so. Yeah, I would agree.
I don't even know what you guys are
So
talking
what-
about half the time. I can't interpret.
And Somber's like 18.
We're too old to be goated with the sauce, apparently.
I'm just a VTuber. I only know VTuber lingo, and I don't even know all of it.
Which is a shame because, you know, what do you call it? What's it called? I do enjoy goat with the sauce. It's my favorite Indian food.
Oh.
I was gonna say I love the goat with lamb sauce on it too.
Right? It's pretty great.
I don't know. According to Miss Creepytail's Papri chat, is pretty good.
What?
Yeah. King of Canadian Hill says, nope, you're never too old to skirt, yo.
That didn't negate that. Every time I lose a...
I like to imagine Patience has been here the whole stream, just like writhing in pain.
Just like listening. Yeah. Welcome, Patience.
Like not a single, like the most giggliest, laughter-filled person, and she's just like writhing in pain from what she's heard here.
Oh no, too much has happened.
That's why Raven was called in, because he's. I gotta see what's going on.
Raven, get in here. Listen to what's happening. They're talking about being goated with the sauce and stuff.
All it's missing. All it's missing is random strings of, what is it, 6-digit numbers, Levy?
Oh God.
Numbers.
No.
Bard knows. Bard knows.
Damn it, Cat.
Oh snap! She's been lurking.
She's been lurking, yeah.
Oh, no.
I usually, whenever I get bored, I'll look to see who's in the chat by like just doing @ and typing certain names, but I don't call people out.
Fighting spirit.
It's rude to call out the lurkers. I mean, they are looking. They're giving you a view.
Yeah.
They're doing their job.
Hey, if you want to stop in and chat with us, that's dope. But if you don't, that's cool. We appreciate you hanging.
Or as a VTuber would say, thank you for stopping in chat, and we appreciate our lurkers too.
Exactly. The lurkers, or as we call them, the people in the shadow realm.
Also the VOD watchers.
Yeah.
But doesn't that mean they're dead?
Nah, I've never seen anyone in the shadow realm be dead, have you?
No.
Never been in the shadow realm because they've never died.
Seen people killed in the shadow, but you know.
Well, that's just a lie, Raven. You are not able to lurk because you are a bird. And
Raven is everywhere.
Noises.
Raven sees all. Raven judges.
I don't know where I was going with that. I tried to go somewhere and it was.
Interesting what I'm like when I don't have to be the mommy mod, isn't it, Raven?
So,
in all
kids.
What do you call it? Me and Dare should be the mommies, but I mean, we're just kind of like, eh. We have a hands-off approach to parenting.
This whole time, Sky and Helix have just been like dueling.
Yeah, they've been duking it out.
Gotten so far off track.
Yeah.
From what we should be talking about.
We got into Gen Z slang, and then after that, I mean, we busted down so sexual style that I keep saying that, and I get the weird feeling that I'm saying it wrong, but yeah, here we are.
So, Sky has Fire Phoenix, Adignister, and the Arrival Cybers on field.
Mm-hmm.
Helix just got his Doodle-Doo, and he summoned out Fansies, and is going into Thunder Fusion, probably going to go back for his bread and butter play of Butler.
Yep.
And we also have Eldland on the field and a face down, so Fire Phoenix, the one that's making them lose attack?
It's actually the trap, I think, isn't it? Monsters your opponent controls lose 100 attack for each card they control.
Oh, okay.
It's I challenge you. Which, if you look in the back, that's actually Yuzaku in the background.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple of days ago when I was playing this. And I was like, "Oh, that's so cool."
Yeah, it's pretty great.
His name's actually Playmaker.
Yeah, you're right. That is not Yusaku. Yusaku, as everyone knows, is a student at school, but Playmaker is the virtual world vigilante that's taken down the Knights of Hanoi single-handedly.
With the
Totally different people.
Not single-handedly. He did have the help of his sidekick, Max Brave.
Which one?
The like fanboy that he had in school.
Oh yeah, that's
Brave
right.
Max.
Kirishima. That's his name, right? Nah.
I don't remember, but he was like the most underutilized character, and I was upset about it.
Yeah, he was pretty great.
The one duel that they showed him play,
where he bricked.
He bricked, and the Knight of Hanoi bricked, and it was just he had like 3 green bow baboons or whatever they're called, and then like 2 of the other one.
I fucking love that episode, man, because I was like, this is so rare to see like just an episode where both players brick, and it's just so funny.
Yeah, you told me about that duel actually.
Yeah.
And we were talking about this, like, oh man, they must have something going on. It's like they must have a good hand or they're rating.
Yeah.
So now they're both briefing.
So they're both trying to play 4D chess to make the other person think that they got it, but on the inside they're panicking.
On the inside, they're just dead.
Aren't we all?
I mean, yeah. I've been watching Life Lessons with Kiramichi Onisan, which is just a baller anime if you're dead inside, because it's a guy who is the star of a children's TV show, basically Steve from Blue's Clues. So he's got to act so cheerful and full of energy, but on the inside, he's just dead. And I'm like, bro, same.
That sounds like that movie with Robin Williams.
Which one?
Yeah, which movie's that?
The one with this other guy on it. He had a show like Blue's Clues as well. It's a crazy movie. I gotta find it though.
Yeah, you gotta let me know.
Okay, I gotta address something in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Raven, I know more than just McDonald's, charge my phone, twerk, be bisexual, skirt, and eat hot chip. you don't give me enough credit.
Oh.
Hey, he also said you know how to lie.
Oh man, that hurt.
Man, that stopped him right in his tracks, didn't it?
I mean, I'm all for saying that I'm a habitual liar.
King of Canadian Hill is taking off. I just want to say thank you for stopping by, King of Canadian Hill. I can't, appreciate it. Yeah, 5 times. You know it.
No.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, King. Once again, you's great. We love you.
Yeah.
You're the best. Go watch King's video if you haven't. Free promotional plug.
Okay, so Helix, with an access code talker at 53, can punch over the arrival cybers.
Isn't that the one that's immune to, like, dying, though?
It's immune to other card effects. He's not immune to dying.
The semifinals. It is Sky versus Helix. Whoever wins.
Dan Mari adding
gets
Nister.
to beat Bard.
Activating in hand to negate the attack.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I mean, honestly, this is what we should be expecting from the people in this position. This is the semifinal. These are the 2 people who have proven to be the best for this month at least.
Not just the best around. No one is ever gonna bring you down.
Honestly,
I was
if
hoping you
YouTube
would've
strikes
did
us for anything,
Foo
it'll be
Fighters.
the singing.
Yeah, probably.
I was really hoping you could.
But that just means you're so good at it that you sound just like the rest.
No, it
Right
just
now-
means there are bots who are copyright dicks, pretty much.
Helix passes turn but activates Huaquero. And sets Scarlet Sanguine.
Gotta give your homies a shout out.
You gotta give your homies a shout out. All right.
King of the Canadian Hill. He is the homie.
Ignister Island activates in the graveyard, banishing a Picari. There can only be one activate. Oh, I hate this card so much.
I can think of at least 10 cards that you use that I feel the same way about.
That I use?
Yeah. One of them being the skill training ability card.
No.
That you play in your True Draco deck. A majority of the cards are actually cards you play in your True Draco deck, thinking about it now, because I just hate that deck.
So this will add the Scarlet Sanguine. No, he won't be able to because there can only be one.
Of each type.
Oh, of each type. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this isn't...
Rivalry of Warlords or goes in match, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a pain.
That's
Danmari.
why Kraken Control is so good. It's because you utilize Goes in Match and Kraken to turn your opponent's monsters into waters.
Sky used Danmari at Ignister in the graveyard to banish itself, to lower the attack, or to negate the effect of Access Code Talker.
Oh!
No.
Which is sad if you knew that I could have negated the trap card.
Oh!
Oh.
I seen it too, Lee.
Even so, that's still pretty devastating.
That is pretty great. Danmari at Ignister pulling weight.
I misplayed. Hits opponent for basically 2,000 damage.
Like, Agnisters were one of those decks that the support they received actually made them good.
Yeah.
Because Dark Infant and then Denari and I don't remember what the other one that they got that was like really good. There's one of the spell or traps, but it was just like these have a potential to be competitively viable.
Yeah.
And then the deck just didn't do anything because there's things like Eldritch still.
I think there's anything I can do.
Try biting the pillow.
At this time, a Megamorph will work just nice.
Yeah. There's the Prank Kids. Fancies. Link Summon. You know what the worst thing is that Sky has been talking about Code Talkers and Adignisters, and it never crossed my mind to just, like, put some Kaijus in my decks.
You know the worst. You're not ready.
I don't...
To
Here's the thing. I always, like, consider my skills so up there that half the time when you guys are mentioning what you're working on, I only, like, half register it. Like, could that be dangerous to me? Of course not. I'm too powerful. Never.
Oh, wow. Conceited much.
No, that's called arrogance.
This is very, very cocky.
It is very cocky. I'm just kidding. Like, I'm always very carefully paying attention to everything you guys say. Because I'm like, at one point, they're going to figure something out that I'm going to be really upset by.
Here's Salah. She's coming.
So I'm like, I gotta figure out a way to stop it, you know. So like, always just like do something. Like whenever you guys mention something, like in the back of my head, I'm like, can that hurt me? Yes. All right. Make note of it. Or, like, can that hurt me? No? Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Like, hold up. The Gamma just said something that will break again? Yes, he did.
Wait.
Did he hurt me?
Oh,
No,
my.
he won't. No, it will not hurt me because he never reaches the finals. So I'm not worried.
Oh, bird.
You came really close one with came really close one time with Drytron, and that had me worried because Drytron's one of those decks where it's like, can you negate the entire board at once? No. All right,
Yes.
good luck.
Yeah.
Well, you're not playing skill.
Hey there. Do you want a chicken sandwich? Raven is buying.
Hell yeah.
Not from
Chicken sandwich?
Panera.
Free chicken sandwich, though.
I like the flatbreads from Panera.
Not from Panera.
Have you never tried the flatbreads from Panera? They're so good.
Yeah, Panera has good food, but not their chicken sandwich. Like, okay, so this motherfucker,
Mhm.
I went to Panera because I wanted to try the chicken sandwich because they're like all over the TV on commercials, and they're like, "Oh, it's the greatest chicken sandwich you'll ever eat, and it'll make your eyes explode with awesomeness." So I try it, and the most flavor from the sandwich came from the lettuce.
Wow.
Like it was just chicken, lettuce, and like mustard, and the only flavor you got was like lettuce
That's pretty gross.
from a. But it wasn't like crispy or anything. It was just disappointment. And I told him this, and he was like, well, "I'm gonna go try it." And then he's like, "You know that chicken sandwich? Yeah, you were right. It was bad." And it's like, "Who told you?"
Okay.
Raven be trolling.
Balls in Helix's court.
Wasted like $5 on a crappy chicken sandwich. You can go to KFC and get a chicken sandwich that tastes like chicken.
Yeah, you go to
with
KFC,
just a
you can get
ton
some.
of mayonnaise.
You can get some chicken sandwiches at KFC with some chest hair.
You go to
That's the best
KFC.
kind of chicken sandwich.
You go to
I pay
KFC,
extra
you
for
get
that.
the double down.
Yeah.
They don't sell that anymore. And that makes me upset.
Was that the one that
in
had
the
like?
Nevermore.
Was that the
It
one that
didn't
had
have
like?
buns. It had chicken.
Yeah.
Somebody in the Nevermore Collective needs to play that KFC dating sim.
Are we talking about me? Are we talking about?
Yes.
I love you, Colonel
Yes, I am
Sanders.
I am specifically talking about both of those things, Bard. You have to do it specifically.
He still has to play To the Moon.
I do still have to.
I
Yeah.
refuse to let you. You know what? You can't have your gift, and Helix can't have his gift until you play To the Moon.
All right. I will play to the moon.
I've tried everything. There's nothing. I don't think I have anything else in my deck that can actually.
That is a
Sounds
really
like
hard
a
monster
move,
to
though.
out. Yeah. I mean, you've tried everything. You really have. Conquistador of the Golden Land.
You just need that kaiju.
I am here to conquista the shit out of your land.
Jesus.
Nice one.
What's that?
Nice one.
Yeah. Oh, because there can only be one. Conquistador just ends up face up on the trap on the ST zone? That's crazy.
Oh, no.
You know, if you had Dragon Rage and DNA surgery, this would be over by now.
Okay, banishes a Scarlet Sanguine to get himself another Owaquero.
So, Got Mommy
Yeah.
would have done the trick.
Yes. Underworld Goddess of the Closed World would have absolutely been able to remove these arrival.
Because you're not affecting it with an effect.
Yeah,
that
you're using a game.
To be fair, goth mommies can solve an awful lot of problems.
I want Goth Girl IHOP to be a real thing. I hate that it's a meme and not a real thing.
It is.
Please.
There is a goth IHOP.
I'm more of a fan of MILF Denny's. Just throwing that out there, Bard. Join me.
Can I double dip? Can I sign both petitions?
Vaquero of the
Yes.
Golden Land shows up and he says, "The Golden Land is for me to be a vaquero in."
What's that? What's that translate to? Bard? You speak Spanish.
I don't know what vaquero is. Like that's a word that I've never. It sounds to me like it's like vaquero, which is like cowboy, but this is clearly not a cowboy. So
I was gonna say
it's like a zombie cowboy.
yeah.
it's actually like a swashbuckler.
Ah, swashbuckler. Okay, that makes sense.
I was gonna wonder if your mother knew, because she speaks like Spain Spanish.
Ooh, Spain Spanish.
Which, ironically, she says often switches things around compared to Mexican Spanish.
It does.
Which I find fascinating.
Conquistador, banishes himself. And Conquistador is pretty easy. That's just Conqueror of the Golden Land. It's like, you see that Golden Land over there? I'm gonna conquer the shit out of it.
This would be interesting if it actually came down to a draw out.
Please don't do this to
That's
me.
what it looks like.
Why would you say
That's
so?
what it looks like. I have less cards. You'd probably win if it was a draw.
Because I'm evil, Bard. Haven't you figured that out yet?
Going against Bard at the finals and just play Crooked Cook.
Why do you hate fun?
I think I have one card in my deck that can do something. I'm trying to see if I can get it.
All right.
Why do you hate fun?
I'm sorry, Crooked Cook is very much anti-fun.
Okay, so what if I play a card that can't be destroyed by card effect or battle, and then I just happen to stall out by having to draw all the cards in my deck?
That is almost First of the Dragons.
That is exactly what Crooked Cook Exodia is.
Yes! But I took mine apart.
Thank you, Brother Gamma, for doing the brave thing.
I needed the mats.
Yeah. Same.
Raven knows. Raven knows.
This match is just going on and on and on, and I was thinking it was going to be a deck up. Yeah, it is, because, this is...
Well, I'm honestly surprised she hasn't used any of the Cyberus' effect either.
This is, what do you call it? What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object?
Oh, yeah.
Because
She
the
could have
fact
been
because
using...
it spawns a Cyberus monster.
Oh.
Huh?
Arrival's effect lets me destroy a monster to spawn a token, but because I will have to spawn a Cyberus token, I cannot activate the effect.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have figured that you'd be able to do it to just destroy the token.
That's the misconception about there can only be one, is that if at any point it would put a monster on your field of a type that already exists, you cannot do that thing.
Ah.
Yeah, which is why it's the most frustrating card to play against, because that is so annoying to have to deal with. Like, if you, like, say for example, like in Unchained, I already have a Fiend on the field, but I can move to summon one from my hand, right? But it just gets destroyed. It adds me advantage, but I just can't do it because it won't let me.
So I'm playing myself, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
This is the duel
Right,
that
notes.
never ends.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started dueling and not knowing what it was. and they'll be dueling forever.
Oh, thank you, God. There it goes. There can only be one.
Okay, I was thinking like, shit, Helix just made it a deck out tournament right there.
Yeah.
Just because of that card.
And put some needleworms in that bitch. That deck would be 10 times more terrifying.
I fought a needleworm deck earlier. They tried to draw me out, and yeah, that didn't work out too well for them. Turns out Blue Eyes can eat an awful lot.
Alrighty, here we go. Un Elish, por favor.
And if only you could get an extra 600 attack.
I wouldn't be surprised if that other set card is also out. There can only be one. Knowing Helix, there's no way he doesn't run it at 3.
So there can only be 2.
There can only be 2.
No more, no less.
That is 24 cards in his graveyard, 10 in his banish pile, 15 still left. Imperial. Okay, so yeah, this is just like the I don't want anyone to play except me deck.
This isn't Mystic Mine.
The catch about Imperial Order is that he does have to pay 700 life points, or the card is destroyed. So he can stall out a turn.
It's not he can. It's he must.
He must.
They changed that because it was
People
a
were
problem
choosing.
where it was a you can, and so they would just use it for one turn and then destroy it on theirs. Which is why it got banned the first time, and then they brought it back thinking that we wouldn't do anything with it.
You've clearly never met a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the thing. Don't do the thing, says Konami. Like, we're gonna do it. You're
Just
not,
like people playing D&D.
you're not my dad, Konami. I would like to point out that this duel has gone on for 18 turns.
That's the longest duel so far on this tournament.
I think my record is what? Maybe 20, 23 tops?
Hey, Sky, can you activate Ignister's effect? I kind of want to see something. I'll give you this duel. I want to see if it's effect will...
No fixing!
No, I'll give her this duel. She's won.
He already conceded, so I mean, he's conceding. He's
I want to see if this card will work. She's got to do is swing with Ignister, destroy Eldritch, and then the dragon will do it. But I want to see if this card will work against it.
No, you're supposed to destroy Edlic.
I can't destroy it right.
Yeah, he's immune to destruction effects by his own effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, on this turn.
Yeah.
And I think
That's
he's also
fine.
immune to battle damage.
Yeah.
No, it cannot be destroyed by card effects. So yeah, if you had swung at it, it would have destroyed it.
Yeah.
But I wanted to see if Solemn Judgment would have negated Arrival Subverse.
I don't think so, because he's unaffected by card effects.
Yeah, the only thing that you can do to him is either destroy him with battle or kaiju.
Yeah.
That's annoying as hell, because I literally had every fucking out.
I noticed. You did everything you could. When you had Axis Go Talker on field, I thought that was it, with the exception that Dunmari exists. So
Yeah.
Sky, I got a question for you. I have 3 decks prepared for this tournament. We have The ones in the purple boxes, which is Bleach, like the anime, Iron Maiden, or Tri-State Zoo. Which would you like for me to eliminate? I'm waiting on you.
Speak up, Tiny.
Bleach like the anime.
Oh, eliminating Bleach like the anime, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so not using Bleach like the anime, we're just gonna... We're gonna start... Now, you know what? We're gonna start here.
And it's time for me to bounce out. But, yeah, give him Hell Sky.
Later.
Thanks for joining us, Somber.
See you later, Somber.
See you, Somber.
Roscoe Featherstone says the longest duel he has had is 27 turns.
I had a duel that lasted like an hour and a half.
Yeah, same.
Obviously, it wasn't like a tournament duel because 40-minute time limit. But...
Yeah, remember back in the day where you could just build decks with just like Soldier of Stone, like Mystical Elf, just to stall just infinitely, basically.
Yep. I always used to, I loved using those cards, what's it called, what do you call it?
Yes.
Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, also, I should do this. Hold on. Adding something to cover my hand on the stream. It's a little too late. No! When the grave calls. That sucks. Anyway.
Is that an asset you just added, or is that an option in Master Duel itself?
No, that's an asset I added.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yep.
I think it's cheating. You should reveal your hand to us.
It's not perfect. If I click on something, it'll show off on the side, you know?
The thing of it is Sky's honorable, so despite the fact that she could easily screen peek with me watching the stream, she won't.
Right. Let's see. Add one to your hand. Yeah, we're gonna try. Second call by the grave. I was like, is there a second one? Because like just the other day I found out that it's not once per turn. It is so frustrating.
Yeah, I just saw today that it's limited, or it's semi-limit, not limit.
Uh-huh.
Wish we had that in the TCG.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's Doshin. Oh man, I really, really wish that we had that Max C would have gone through.
People in hell wish for ice water.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, Dark Templar. Dare probably laughing to himself a little bit because he asked me if I knew the choke points of this deck, and the answer was no. So I was really counting on that Max C.
This deck has a couple choke points, but if you don't know what they are, you're gonna misplay, and you did that.
I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty confident I did. I figured that if we prevent the island from showing up, we can put a stop to this. However, I'm not 100% sure that that's correct.
Oh yeah, as you can see, she doesn't need island.
Okay.
I'm just over here like I've tried at least 2 or 3 times to brute force this stuff, including Neo, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, and nope, she beat me every time, so you need to know those points apparently.
Yeah. So the way that I was thinking about it is, okay, so Dark Infant is basically like my Striker Dragon in Rockets. So I was like, a lot of the times, if my Striker Dragon gets hit, it's not the end of the world, but it hurts a lot. I can't end on the best board, but I can end on an okay one that's more easily dealt with. So that's basically kind of what I was thinking. Is like, okay, so maybe she doesn't end on the arrival. Maybe she ends on a couple of things that are going to be frustrating to deal with, but less so than, than what it would have been if I didn't try to stop her at all.
At this point, I think she's basically beyond slaps and just using brass knuckles contact poison.
All right, here we go.
My brain, for some reason, thought you were going to say that Dark Infant Adagnister was like your nephew.
Yes, he is my nephew. Dark Infant Adagnister is my nephew.
It's like, what?
All right, here we go. Let me think here. We're going to go into Sky Striker Ace Hayate.
Ew, Sky Strikers.
Rather face this
Really?
than Sword Soul? Yeah, I would imagine so. Sword Soul's kind of aggressive.
I don't know. I more often beat Sword Soul than I do Sky Strikers.
You don't play effective.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Hayate gonna send the... Let me think. What is Hayate gonna send?
A big middle finger?
Maybe. We're gonna... shoot. We're gonna send the Eagle Booster. Okay. We're gonna move into main phase 2. We're gonna special summon, or link summon I should say, the Sky Striker Ace Kagari. Kagari's gonna activate. Gonna add me the Mobilize Engage. Back to my hand. That is... shoot, I hate this. We're gonna go ahead and activate the Afterburners. We're gonna pop the Dark Templar. Oh, lame. Alright, we're gonna activate Called by the Grave. And we're gonna get rid of one of the Adagnisters.
But which one?
A Chi-Chi. Now we're gonna...
Sure.
No, I'm not. Now we're gonna activate Mobilize Engage. We're gonna grab ourselves the Mecha Modules multi-roll and draw a card. We're gonna activate... Wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, son of a gun, this is beautiful. We're gonna special summon Dino Wrestler Pankratops.
Sky Strikers and Dino Wrestlers?
Oh, yeah! Pankratops to get rid of this guy. And we're gonna
Anime win.
Activate multi-roll. And we're gonna switch onto Sky Striker Ace Shizuku. Roscoe Featherstone asks, when is the next tournament? It is always on the last Sunday of the month, Roscoe. So if you would like to tune in, that's when it will be. And if you would like
to join in,
yeah,
you can go on to the description to where our Twitters are, and you can tweet at either me or Bard, and we'll give you an invite to the Discord server.
Yep.
And
be aware, if you enter, Sky will kick your ass. It's a hazing ritual.
It is a hazing ritual. So, yeah, we'd be happy to have you.
Yeah. I won't be alone as the only dragon player anymore.
Let me think. Let's go. Max C challenge.
Bard, Do you really want to Max C challenge?
I do. If I lose by deck out, it'll be the most glorious end to my reign of terror.
Actually, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, it would be pretty great, wouldn't it?
You couldn't be destroyed by monsters or traps. It was just literally stalling you out that got you in the end.
Oh no, this... Oh no, this can do the thing! Oh no!
What thing?
And
I took his leap for a future.
He took my Shizuku. She took my Shizuku.
Yeah, fun fact, it's a Link monster that's required.
Alright.
And Shizuku is, in fact, a Link monster.
Worse, probably.
I was worried that Ray wasn't gonna work, but she does, so... Here comes Dark Templar.
I'd just like to go ahead and say now, everybody, I placed a safety net around Bard so he can't do a Kaiba whenever Sky inevitably starts to win.
I can't back off the back of the...
I hate to break it to you, but that wouldn't stop Sky.
She's like, fall off the edge of the castle. I don't care.
Yeah, she would attack anyway. She wouldn't care.
Are you sure you're not going to hack all of our accounts and broadcast all of our information to the world?
What's it called? As the Raven Dreams asks, is the Max C challenge anything like the Pepsi challenge? Yes. The more monsters she special summons, the more Pepsi I drink.
So that's the shadow game we're doing this month, huh?
Yeah. Every time you special summon a monster, your opponent must drink a Pepsi.
You're in for it now, Yugi boy.
I think I'm going to go too, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All right. See you later, Helix. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
Well played.
Yep. Good games, y'all. Good games to everybody.
Yep.
Especially you, Sky.
Gotta learn to speak up, though, Lovey. Funny part of it is, the mic is actually further away from me than it is Sky.
Oh no, this sucks. Access code talker, no!
Oh.
Hold on. I think I can do this and go Kaina. Activate Kaina to target Access code talker. That way I can't get attacked by him this turn.
It kind of looks like you're gonna lose.
It kind of looks like I'm gonna lose, yes. Oh, there goes my multi-roll.
I thought that was a good one and no one laughed.
Wait, do you have the damage to one-shot him?
Not anymore. Or does Kaina only work if she's on the field? Target one face up, it cannot attack until the end of your opponent's turn. Yeah, so Access code talker can't attack. We are copacetic.
Copium.
Let me think here. Activate. Reinforcement of the army.
Raven, I don't know what you mean by it sounds like a sponsorship opportunity. Bard and I's sandwich shop is already sponsoring the
It's true.
Can't fucking dog.
We're gonna grab ourselves the Earth Golem at Ignister.
Well, what soda do you sell in your sandwich shop?
We don't serve soda.
Okay, it's time to shut it down.
Just realized I messed up real hard.
We have water, milk, and battery acid. Those are your options.
Let me think here.
What's the source of your milk?
Battery acid.
But is battery acid organic?
It is organic. It's locally sourced as well, if that makes any difference.
What I heard is battery waifu milk.
Battery waifu is a new one for me. Alright, let me think here.
You can't just take somebody's monster bard. That's rude.
Screw the rules. I have money. I don't.
Classic, classic.
All right.
How would you feel if somebody stole your monster and then beat you with it?
I'd be
You would
pretty.
feel pretty bad.
I'd feel pretty damn upset. Yeah. All right. So DP.
Give Sky her monster back so she can beat you and take your championship.
Here we go.
Oh, you have a DPE in there?
I do. Now, what does Fire Phoenix do?
What does it do?
Destroy one monster your opponent controls? Damn it.
Oh, and since you didn't use DP's effect.
Well, I can still do this. I guess take 500 Verte? I can't tell you how many times, you know, I'm like, I just have to resort to attacking with Verte.
You're doing a whole lot of damage, Bard. I'm proud of you.
I'm trying my hardest.
You've done a whole 2k damage, and she's done a lot more.
Yeah.
Sky hits hard.
Hold him up. Does DPE not work like that? Did I do something wrong?
Because if it's destroyed by its card effect, isn't it? Or if it's destroyed by a card effect?
It's destroyed by card effect. Oh, it's because Sky has turn player priority. Oh, I was scared for a minute. I was like, wait! I was like, no, not like this!
Bard, blow it up again, see what happens. There's no way that it'll happen a second time.
Why? What does that do? You can banish this card and then target one of your A spells. Banish. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Let me think. What's the smart play here? Target DPE, target Verte. Target DPE, target Verte. DPE. It's fine. Whoa, wait a minute. It's like, would you like to activate DPE? And I was about to be like, not right now. Wait! Yes, right now!
That would be even funnier. The one thing that, like, defeats you is you just misplaying.
Oh, hey, look, a simplified board state.
Yep. Oh, what is this? Target one, adding this to special summon it? Yeah, I guess. Hey, would you like to Ash Blossom your max seat? Yes. No!
Now I know what his other card in hand is.
Yep.
It is ocean water, Raven. Like that, it's on a sign out front now serving ocean water. It's not desalinated either.
No, rebrand it. Call it fish waifu bathwater.
Why do you say things you know will trigger me? Okay.
Because I'm evil.
No. Alright, activate multi-roll. activate Area 0. Let's see. Activate multi-roll to send Area 0. This will activate Area 0 to add me Sky Striker Ace Ray. Because everyone knows Ray is Bay.
No, Bard.
No, bad.
Bad Bard. Ray goes into Hayate.
We don't even take the fish out of the water sometimes. You just get like a free dose of protein.
Again, fish waifu bathwater with free waifu.
Hayate attacks into Dark Infant because, as we know, Bard punches 12-year-olds, and a Dark Infant is nothing if not a 12-year-old. And DPE swings for 25. Okay. Main phase 2. DPE pops himself. And the Ignister Island. Activate the effect of DPE to bring himself back. And move to the end phase. Activating the effect of multi-roll to grab a Sky Striker card to set on my side of the field. And it's your move. It has a graveyard effect?
Yeah, most of the cards do.
It sets itself?
Yeah, most of the cards do. It's like you didn't do that reading thing that we talk about a lot.
We did not.
Nobody reads.
Let me
for
think.
Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Can we do this? Is this like an MST negate type situation where I can pop DPE and then pop the Ignister Island to stop its effect from going through? I feel like it is. Yeah. God, there's a second one!
You're doing really good there, bud.
Yeah. This, Lord have mercy. You know what the hilarious thing is? I forgot to switch from Hayate to Shizuku.
Look at this guy's profile pic. Does that look like the face of Mercy?
Think.
Exactly.
We're gonna Widow Anchor the Picari, resolving to not only negate it, but to take control of it. I think you get it back at the end of the turn, though. Activate multi-roll.
Yeah.
To set... What are we going to set here? We're just going to set the second mobilizing gauge. Okay, Picari goes back. Alrighty. Let me think here. No. No. This. Okay. I was about to complicate this a hell of a lot more than I should have.
I mean, you have complicated this whole thing. All you really need to do is just concede.
Yeah.
At the beginning.
Alright. Hayate. Chuck something into the graveyard. We're going to check that. And DPE for game. Would you like DPE to blow himself up before he does damage? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Master Duel. I would have thought that would have been obvious. Alright, Sky. Would you like to swap decks, or would you like to choose to go first or second?
Again. I'll go first again.
Oh, you'll go first again. Okay. So here we go. Now you know what I'm playing. Alright, so Sky goes first. I will go second. Alright, there. Raven says that everyone should just concede and say that you win because you are the pretty boy.
Yeah, I've been saying that since day one, and no one ever listens.
Congratulations on your win, Sky. This is the worst hand ever. Let me think. No, you can add one spell from your deck to your hand. No. Called by the grape.
It's a nice ash blossom you have there.
I know.
Be ashamed something happened to it.
But what if, hear me out, Effect Veiler.
And then Chainlink 4, called by.
Chainlink 4, second called by the grape. Damn it!
Chainlink 5, cross out designator. I'm just sitting there. Why didn't you use that first?
I've been testing Crossout Designator in my Rocket deck.
Oh, that's a classic.
It's not a bad card. It's just not great.
Oh, you know what? I forgot that Dark Child was a thing. Whoops.
Remember that discussion about knowing the choke points of this deck?
Yes.
And then you did the exact same thing 2 games in a row.
Ah, damn it. Oh, man. I'm about to get a rivaled, aren't I?
You can stick a quarter in your ass because you just played yourself.
Ah.
I don't remember where I heard that from, but it's like my favorite saying.
Okay, that's a link to Cyber's Wicked. Dark Child and Cyber's Wicked go to the same school. Most people don't know that.
Summons out the Doshin.
Alright. Doshin is out.
Banishing Dark Child to add the Wind Attic Mister. Link 3. Into Phoenix. Letting us summon out the Bururu.
The problem is there's nothing I can do to stop that field spell. Like, once it's on the field, it's just gonna go. So, question is, how do we make it not go? Huh. I mean, this is a fantastic starting point, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go with... I just majorly misplayed. No!
I played one card and I already fucked up.
Yeah, that was bad. Oh no. I don't. There's no way. I can't believe I messed that up. Yeah, no, there's no way. I can't come back from that. That was a mistake. I was trying to
This is like a legitimate anime episode.
I was trying to prioritize the order in my head, but I got the order backwards. Oh no.
I thought it was fine for me to normal summon my monster in face-up defense position, but Master Duel said no.
Question now is, what will Sky do to capitalize on this?
She do be summoning out another Dark Infinite Ignister, getting another Ignister Island, and then we're playing AI Contact. Discarding Island to draw 3. Or was that 2? I can't count. 3.
Huh. What happens now? Summon Maxi? Why?
Normal summon Maxi, okay.
That's new. Okay.
We're gonna go into a link. Are we linking into... Oh, we're going into Dark Templar. It's like, we're not going into the rival with this, are we?
Okay, there's the Bururu again. Dark Templar activates, Bururu chains.
Our goals are beyond our understanding.
I don't think you're incorrect in that, given that I don't know what Ignisters do most of the time. I know they special summon each other, but that's really about it. So her goals are absolutely 100% beyond my understanding.
Yeah, welcome to my world. She'll be like, hey, I want to test something. I'm like, okay. Proceeds to get my butt kicked.
So, Bard, she has 4 on the field. She has 3 on the field. We are going into Wind. Oh, no, we're going to Cyber's Quantum Dragon. That's a different one. Going to trigger off the effects of Bakari in the grave. Special summon itself. I believe if it's special from grave, it can turn another into a level 4. Yeah, target one add Ignister monster you control. Its level becomes 4 until the end of turn.
Okay. What's happening?
Well, we have 2 level 4s, so...
Yeah, that's an Exceed summon. Into Light Dragon at
Synchro
Ignister.
Summon!
Okay. Can your favorite bard make a comeback from this?
No.
Because what does Light Dragon do? He doesn't detach one material... Destroy face-up monsters your opponent controls equal to the number... Okay. Inflicts battle damage. You can special summon one link monster from... Oh, I see now. And then... Okay, so... Banishing 2, I imagine, to do a thing. To add 1 back to hand, which is the eye contact.
It's a Ash Blossom.
That is an Ash Blossom. Implying that my hand is in just optimum condition. Oh boy. That is a lot. Is it enough?
That's lethal.
Nah, it's 100 points short.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% sure.
Yeah, 100 points short.
And then she overlays into Gustav and detaches one.
Yeah.
There isn't the levels for it.
I would allow it. She doesn't need the levels for Gustav.
Oh, man. Gonna have to make this a little smaller so that it only covers the cards that I draw and not what's on the field. Alright. I'm expecting Poisons of the Old Man.
That would be great.
Or like...
Not even that. If she just plays Sparks.
I was gonna say, Sparks would do it. The worst part about it is that I have an out, but I can't play it. This will work, kinda, but not really. Because... yeah. That'll negate. Yeah. GG, Sky.
GG.
This, that was a really good one.
So now it's for the all-important game 3. Bard, are you going to be changing your deck?
I might change my deck, yes. That was on me. I played the multi-roll first instead of the lightning storm. So after that, I could not do anything. So give me a second.
Seeing you had lightning storm in your hand.
I had lightning storm in my hand. So like in her first play, I could have played lightning storm to clear her field and then move from there. However, I'm just a big old dummy. And that just was not in the cards, because I was like, oh, let me play multi-roll first, because, you know, that's 2 spells, and then I'm like, wait, multi-roll stays on the field, you dumb... Ah! So I did switch decks. Let's go. Let's see if the coin toss is with me. It is not. Let's see if the heart of the cards gives me the draws I need.
Turns out the heart of the cards just had enough of you.
It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. This is actually pretty okay.
This is fine. Place on fire.
This is fine. I don't know where to stop this deck. And it makes me nervous.
Well, I'll give you a hint. You've done the same thing 2 games in a row and it didn't really work out, so it's probably not that.
Got it. So don't do the same thing again.
Clearly.
Okay. Ignister Island. Okay. Nope. Nope. All right. Nope. Nope. I would have loved to have had a Max C in this starting hand.
Yeah, it's pretty good against this deck.
Mm-hmm. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Cyber's monsters this card points to cannot be destroyed by card effects. If a monster is special summoned to a zone this card points to where you control a monster, except during damage step, you can banish one Cyber's monster, add one Cyber's tuner from your deck. Okay, got it.
Turns out she has Appaloosa.
Okay. I'm gonna try here.
That was an animation.
Yeah, they added animation to Infinite Impermanence.
Oh.
Oh.
2 different ones,
I
actually.
thought it was Wicked.
Really? 2 different ones?
Yeah, there's one that when you activate it from hand, and then there's one when you activate it from when it's been set.
Ah.
It will actually, it'll highlight the column that, yeah, you know the one.
It highlights it and just puts a big middle finger up on the screen.
This one. During damage calculation, if this card attacks, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to this card's attack, and if you do, your opponent takes no battle damage for the rest of this battle. If this card is destroyed by card effect, you can destroy one monster your opponent controls. So you can special summon this card from your graveyard. Okay, got it.
Raven should join us and run a Blackwing deck.
I've brought it up in the past.
Or a Yatagori deck, maybe.
Sky forcing me to do this. I was hoping to save this for later.
Why wouldn't you just let her draw? She let you.
I like to draw, Dare. I don't like for other people to draw.
She let you draw.
I know she did. Alright, here we go. Plot twist, I'm not playing Tri-Brigade, I'm playing Salamangrates. I'm just kidding. Almirage is like the only one I run.
I wouldn't put it past you.
No!
Get. Oh!
It does look like that at the moment.
No!
So you should have fucking let me draw.
Simple. Just get Sky to teach you.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't have a choice, and I hate the choices I've been left with. So we're just gonna pass and let's see what happens.
Turns out 1-turn kill.
Yeah, it might be a 1-turn kill. Mm-hmm.
I don't put anything past Sky anymore. I just don't. Just.
Can you feel that, Bard?
You feel
The feeling of your title being stripped away from you.
let me think. Yeah, that's not gonna help, so might as well. Yes, I understand, Master Duel. Please let her attack me. Master Duel's like, you got something set. You want to act it? You know. You sure? Yes. Are you sure? Yes.
Jesus!
Why didn't you just
Are you
activate
sure?
the
Are you sure?
Force?
Or Metal Morph.
Ah, 2 set cards. I don't like this. Alright. 1 Fire Phoenix, and I have things in hand that could... well, hi. Nice of you to show up, other card. Let me think. What is the smartest way to go about this? The smartest way is... Let me think. Zodiac Whiptail. Into... Let me think. me think. Let me think. The best way, it's gonna have to be, I'm a little worried about investing everything into this because of what that entails. So we're just gonna go into... I'm glad I clicked correctly in that one because I was just swinging my mouse around. We're gonna go into the Borbo.
Borbo.
Yeah. Borbo attacks directly.
Does he?
He do. Alright, main phase 2. Wee Susan. And pass.
It's an awfully small Zeus with only 2 materials on it.
The thing is, I keep thinking, throw more Zodiacs out there. It works. But then I'm like, nope, because if I put too many Zodiacs in there, I have no way to recover. Alright, my opponent drew.
That is a hard one.
It is a hard one. Let me think. No monster in the main monster zone. It allows her to what? Special summon 1 level. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, why?
It worked. Get fucked.
No. Oh, damn it. Let me think. Shoot. Yeah, you know what? Nobody can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. Oh, really well played.
Chain Link 5 Solemn.
Alright.
That would be hilarious. Or Effect Veiler, maybe.
Infinite Impermanence would have done it, because that was my last 2 materials. Oh, that's right. Ignister Island can do something like... Damn it.
Into.
That was the 2 best called by the graves I have ever been the subject of. I would like to max C called by. Damn it. I would like to max C called by. Damn it.
And I think we know how this goes now, Bart.
Yeah, we know how this goes now.
Dark Infant, and then we summon another dude, and then you die.
Okay. Oh. Well, I like that.
Of course you do. Hashtag Blark punches 12-year-olds.
I don't know how this is gonna work, so let's just let's do a thing.
And Ash Blossom.
Ash Blossom wouldn't stop this.
And Ash Blossom.
Why do you say things you know will scare me, Dare? Alright. Let me think. What needs to activate first? This needs to activate first. And this needs to activate second. Would you like to Ash Blossom your Tri-Brigade Nerval? Yes, I would, please. Please let Ash Blossom my Tri-Brigade Nerval. I beg you.
Seems like a good move.
I would love nothing more than to Ash Blossom my own nerve.
It's a good move. Do it.
In retrospect, this was a bad move. I shouldn't have done what I did.
Oh.
We'll see how it plays out. She can activate something, and that has me worried, but we'll see how it plays out. Alright, Zeus. And... end phase. Okay, we're good. Good. We're good. Can't do a thing, okay. What does this one do? Special, normal, add 1 level 4 or lower from your deck to your hand. Yeah, there's really nothing I could do.
Would you like to undo that thing?
Yeah, I know, right? That is exactly what it feels like. Hey, you're doing something intelligent. Would you like to undo that? I'm like, of course I would. I would love nothing more than to do something stupid. Shoot, man. Eye contact.
Clippy. I wonder how many people remember Clippy.
I remember Clippy. Okay, she's going full combo. This is scary. Let me think. Good. Huh. Let me think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, activate the effect of Rugal. Alright. And I think here is where we can do the following. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, I get your joke from earlier now. It's a revolting deck.
It is revolting.
Wait, you didn't get that?
Revolt.
Even I got that one.
Alright, here we go. Shirag. And now we have some chains to resolve. So Shirag first. Kit second. And Nerval third. Helix says, hashtag Bard punches dark infants.
Not dark, it's just
doing
infants.
Kit sends something to grave. We're gonna send the second Rugal or Karas, and then this will allow me to banish one. Does this allow me to special from your hand? Let me think. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
Wait, are you doing that feeding thing?
I'm thinking very carefully about everything I do, yes. Like, she has stopped me at every turn with, like, the Called by the Graves, and I'm just trying really hard to survive here. Uh-oh. Booroo is negated.
I understand nothing of what's going
Okay. What's the best course of action here? Normal summon. Then we can go into battle. Okay. And then fractal. And lastly, Shirag. GG's.
Time for game 3.
Was that? No, like that was. Am I counting wrong?
Game 3. It's 1-1.
Wait. So I won once with Sky Striker. She beat me once, and this was game 3.
It's game 3.
Excellent.
You were nervous there for a second. Admit it.
I was because, like, God, I felt like every counter, like, called by the grave, and every time I tried to get off the ground, I just kept getting knocked back down. I was like, oh no. I was like, it's gonna be this type of duel. Excellently played, everyone. Sky, congratulations on making it to the semifinals once again, and just excellent job with the at Ignisters. Holy cow! The entire time I was just on the edge of my table, like, if I get hit with the arrival, I don't know what to do. And just really well played.
I think I told you before that, like, Sky is usually the one that brings the just super combo heavy flashy decks that do a lot of cool things, and it's always fun to watch her duel.
Yeah, it really is, 100%. And just thank you to everyone who joined. We had Gamma and Somber and Helix and Blark and Kat, Sky, of course, and Dare and myself. This is always the highlight of my month, I want to say. This is always the most fun that I have playing Master Duel, because as we all know, the ladder is just the worst. But
it's full of calthrops, I tell you.
It is full of so much crap, and I don't ever understand how everyone seems to draw the out. I can't put monsters on the board because there will be a Dark Hole or a Raigeki, and I can't put spells because everybody always has a Feather Duster.
Yep.
So, I mean, just congratulations to everyone. You guys are always killing it. We saw new decks. We saw representation of all kinds of archetypes. And additionally, we all went back to our classic decks for a couple of duels as well. It's actually a lot of fun to see. So just, thank you for participating. Thank you everyone for watching. We will convince Raven one of these days to join us. But until then, this has been a 4.5-hour Master Duel tournament. How do you guys feel?
I'm good.
I get the feeling that we all feel pretty tired. Yeah.
Not me. I'm good.
Been up since like 3 a.m. It's I did my best to not fall asleep during the stream, and I didn't fall asleep during the stream. I'm probably gonna die as soon as we go offline, though. So
fun fact.
It's been nice knowing all of you.
I've been holding it in since like the second bracket, but I've needed to go to the bathroom so bad.
If you would have went, you could just like DM'd me and I would have just talked.
But GG's, guys, excellently played, and thank you everyone for watching. We will catch you in the next month.
Check your DMs card
on the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel tournament. I will check my DMs. This has been the midnight.
Before you close the thing. It's important.
All right, fine. Let's before we close the thing. Let's see.
No, I mean you can close the stream. I'm saying before you close the room.
Oh, you were talking about like the check the replays.
Yeah.
I got you. But thank you, everybody. Once you join the collective, you can leave Nevermore. Have a good one.
Nevermore!
Bye.
Bye.
All right, we've ended it. That was our longest